Hello, we're back finally with our Kingslayers campaign. Really, I'll describe. And last we left off, that there was a lot happening. I'm not gonna lie, there was certainly a little bit happening.
Just a smidge.
God, how do you start this recap? Last we left off, everything went to shit.
I died.
There was some death. Okay, Zamani had a conversation with a patron that was not unhappy with the progress that has been made, but was unhappy with Solelio's involvement in trying to reach out to Anna so much. So there was a deal struck, a command given to stop Solelio's next attempt, which was done, which caused Solelio to scream, "If I can't have her, nobody can," because she doesn't share her toys, and proceeded to summon a seraph that was going to burn everything. Unfortunately, this information was not heard by everyone, as there was only Zamani awake at the time, so the entire keep gets lit ablaze. Battle ensues, chaos falls upon the field. Which leads us to where we are now. The player character dying with Zamani currently is not among the living. Olivia, the retainer, is also dead. People are wounded. Rainier lost her mind. Unfortunately, we are a Daria down for this week, but we will deal with it as it comes. That brings us in, and I wanted to say this for 2 weeks now, but Zamani, can you please tell us what flashes through Zamani's eyes before she dies? What's the last moments of recollection?
Okay. So it's gonna kind of jump around a little bit because there's the bits. So it's gonna start with just the very, very recent Anna just not seeing her, completely ignoring and tossing her aside for this devotion to this new goddess that she has fallen for. And then at that split moment, it's going to flash to a very similar look of somebody looking right through you, except it's going to be a very beautiful blonde woman in a very brightly lit building. And Zamani just kind of crumples emotionally, and then it flips to her being a child. And a very similar look from a kind of pretty yet plain brunette woman who looks very malnourished, sad, just kind of in a shit show. And then it's just her by herself for a while, and then kind of finding a little group, and then those people going away one after another, and she dies.
Gotcha. Okay. That is the last thing Zamani sees before she perishes. The battle comes to an end. People regain themselves. You have a little bit of moment to compose yourself, if you so wish, before the night's rest.
I'm pretty well rested, thanks.
You're welcome.
Look, Hal would just be trying to get everything under order as best as he can. Being one of the few people still standing at this stage in the fight.
Yeah, Merkel go around and look to put out any fires that may have started.
Yeah, there's definitely a little bit more structural damage to your keep after that night, unfortunately.
Yeah. In the back of his head, though, he's thinking, like, thank God this has happened before the repairs happened.
Yeah.
Do we notice Rainier in a very obvious just out of it?
She is at Olivia's side as soon as she comes to her senses. With the gender post, she's at Olivia's bedside with her, just holding her hand.
Right.
There's two.
Magestil,
flaming...
can you help me bring Zamani and Anna inside?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll pick up Anna to begin. Well, Anna's unconscious? Yes. Yeah.
Stabilized.
Pick up Anna.
But
yeah.
unconscious.
And bring her in and just lay her down on, I don't know. Just
No, I'm doing the big sleep cave.
You're doing the permanent sleep.
Yeah, just somewhere comfortable.
Yeah.
Like, I assume there's a bench or something.
Yeah.
And
Right. You saw to Olivia, stabilized her as well.
yeah, she's fine. And if you'd go look, like if you went to check on Rainier, you would have seen floating just above Olivia's closed eyes. There are 2 flaming coins. As gentle repose requires coins on the eyes.
She did die, though.
Yes, she's also passed on.
That's
It's
good.
too much for her. I think we've been pushing her a fair amount as it is, but this was just too much.
This was something to discuss in the morning.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I guess. I know it's not. This couldn't be.
Sleep on it, Merc. I think this is something better
Yeah.
to discuss afterwards.
True. In like the main like atrium or hallway or whatever it is there like a big flat slate, like of like damaged rock that I could almost put Zamani on, like an altar sort of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just lay her on there, peacefully, arms folded, trying to be respectful with, trying to hide the wounds as best as possible, sort of thing. Make it look like she's just sleeping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy enough to do. So, you all bed down for the night. Sleep takes you. Orchestra. As sleep comes to you, you don't sleep easy to begin with, but once it comes, you find yourself in a dream. You're walking down an impossibly long corridor. Bookshelves either side. It's reminiscent of a library of Les African. Find yourself walking for 20 minutes? 2 hours? 2 days? It's really doesn't feel like it's flowing in time. The bookshelves repeat until a point where behind you, you feel heat. You hear the crackle of flame.
Look behind me.
Keep walking forward. It's getting closer. It's getting hot. It's getting uncomfortably hot. No, it's not uncomfortable. This hurts. This isn't. Something's not right. The fire you can now see behind you. It's getting hot. It's too hot. No, it needs to stop. This is too hot.
I'll start running if it's getting too hot.
Yeah. You keep
If I
running.
can.
You feel as if your skin is beginning to blister and boil, and it's too hot. And all of a sudden there's a clap, thunder, rain. From behind you, you look back. Vines start to grow up, covering the flames from getting closer to you. 3 birds fly overhead, with the raindrop flying off their wings, and you feel yourself replenished. And now there is end in sight at the end of the tunnel.
They're trying to protect me.
Do you continue to the end of the corridor?
They're holding back the flames. I'm in a library. Like, glancing at books and stuff, there's no titles, no...
No.
Like,
This
it's just dream books.
Yeah, you pull off shelf, there's nothing. It's kind of...
I'll keep, like, I'll sort of a bit dazedly just stumble my way to the end of the corridor and muttering a word of thanks.
So, you come through, you go into this large room. Looks like a study hall of sorts. There's one large table set up with 5 chairs. There's a woman with long hair, a hat taken off by her side, and a lantern on the ground, sitting at it, flicking through pages. There's a tall man, shaved head, bronze skin, idly just tapping on the table, and a hobgoblin person just gone with the fairies, wandering around the shelves. And they notice and goes, "Oh, she's here." As they come around, you see there's 4 chairs on the other side. One made of beautiful nature of seasons. One almost like a bird's nest, one like a stack of books, and one of pure ash and rubble that is no longer stable or functioning, and one for you on the other side.
Merkel, like, at first, seeing these gods in front of her, will definitely, like, kneel down, like, you know, in the presence of gods, and then stand up and make her way
As
to the
you
seat.
kneel down, there's Nemivana kind of just airy-fairy walks over to you and kneels down and goes, "What are you doing?"
Showing you all the respect that you deserve.
Respect. Gets up and sits in her chair. They sit in their chair, sorry. Liz African speaks. Been through a lot these past few days. There's great strain right now. He kind of tapers off and Zagodia speaks up. There's been a lot of destruction around you right now, Mercastile. And we, as a summit, fear for you. We fear you're going down the wrong path. Celelia right now she is not okay. You don't understand what she has done in this past few moments. She has declared war on Osiris. And in doing so, since she does not gain apt power from worship, I have spent the past night ferrying thousands of souls put atop funeral pyres that shouldn't have been there. Their time was not yet. She kind of leans back in her chair. She's very shaken. Liz African pipes up once more. Currently, we know you worship the 4 ascended main gods. For now, with the combined effort of 3, you can no longer access 1. She is too dangerous, she is taking too many lives. You have enough on your plate, you can't fix everything.
There's tears running down her face, but she understands.
Nemivana gets up from their chair and comes over and just gives you a hug. She goes, "It's okay. They're there. It's not forever. Maybe she'll get better. But for now, there's so much ahead of you and so much to deal with the past 4 years of your life, and with Samael, there's too much. And last night was too much for Soleil. She overstepped. We should have acted sooner. I'm sorry." Say,
It's
go
okay.
back to their seat.
Thank you, all of you, for being there when I've needed you, and even when I haven't needed you. Thank you.
Welcome, Mercastile and Soleil. Liz African pipes up. Wildfire burns without control right now. Her sights are set on something else. But it is attested to by all of us here. Her attempt to take back what once was hers, she signed it away willfully. By cosmic order, it is the right of the decaying lord to that phoenix. And no celestial god being of mighty power is going to back her. Even Serok, even Anathex, even the ones that wish to corrupt her are not backing her in this war.
She's alone.
It's dangerous.
I want to help her. I want to help all of you.
You spread yourself too thin, you help nobody. Did you help Zamani tonight? Did you help your friends? Or did you help the goddess who wishes to burn everything? The ones who have been there with you.
I misread the situation.
We know you want to help Silelia. We all want Silelia to be better, but not everything can be fixed with goodwill. Phoenix won't bring her back.
There's a solution to every problem. And she's like staring into Lezefican's eyes.
Kind of.
You teach that.
I do. However, if you ask Silelio, this is not a problem. This is a problem for us. But you can't help somebody who does not wish to be helped.
Okay. What would you have me do then? The three of you?
It is without question that I have a certain level of disdain for Samael. The fact that he has interfered with you all is dangerous. Your life is marked for something greater, unfortunately, by Samael, you and all your friends. You must deal with the threat at your front door before you go out trying to stop Silelio's rampage. It is all we can do for now to bind her. Perhaps she cools, this fire won't burn forever. I don't know if we would be able to hold her back forever.
Okay.
Zygodia pipes up once more. During your few years away from us, there was a moment of panic among the Celestial Court. It is well known that Samael wishes to ascend to some form of position of power, and by doing so it is well known that he wishes to get the blood of the four of us. Silelio did try and visit yourself and Anna during that 4 years, and Samael managed to let a bit of her blood on that day.
We were worried.
He must be stopped.
He will. He will be stopped.
I have ferried too many souls to too ill a place tonight. You shall wake to your bedside with the materials you need to bring your allies back.
Thank you.
You are strong, Makestiel, but you are not infallible like the rest of us. You worship the Four, and that is hard. But you cannot put too much weight in one of us over any of the others. It is a balance. One we have had to completely imbalance as of now with Silelia. When we feel you've tempered your emotions to the situation, we will bring down the wall.
Okay.
Know this, Makestia. We do love you. You will be okay.
Thank you for I'm not sure if you're here physically, or I know this is just a vision of mine, but thank you for letting me see you and not an angel or someone in your steads. Thank you.
Nemavana, they kind of... I haven't taken my mortal form in many years. Hands are weird when you lose them. I prefer wings.
Hands are very weird in general. Wow. Right.
As you look back at the corridor that led you here, now there is just a door of thorns and vines, keeping the heat behind it at bay.
See, why did I tear up during that? What the fuck, Des? Oh. Wow.
You take your moment to sit in awe of the creatures in front of you. The call of reality comes to you again. And before you're pulled away, the last thing you hear is from the Zephyrkin, the voice of the storm booming a bit more loud. We are proud of what you have become. You wake up, and laying on your chest there is 3 diamonds.
$300 gold diamonds?
Yes. 3 casts of Revivify, if you need it.
Ooh.
Also, you can change your domain to Grave.
Oh. Wow. That hurts, but oof. Fuck, a day early? Or is this going to be 8 days?
It's going to be an 8-day cycle.
Cool. Because I just got the cycle in my head.
Yeah.
Not to be rude, my camera went full screen mode, and now I'm just peeping in the cameras on the stream.
Jen's camera do be kind of acting up all the time, so
I really need a new one.
1 second, I will fix it.
Okay, just peeping over the top of your name.
Be like, what the god's
Alright.
doing?
But you know what's
What was
really
that
funny?
then?
I don't actually have to prepare Revivify now because it's on the grave list.
You don't, but you do need the components.
Yes.
Oh, I need the
Merc's-
components, sure, but
Merc's is gonna do, like commune with the gods, be like, yeah, actually, how much are these diamonds worth exactly? I need the exact gold estimate of these guys.
Imagine how
Can
many
you
drinks
phrase
you
these
could
for
buy.
me?
Yeah.
You wake up the next morning feeling refreshed. There's work to
Man,
do.
couldn't be.
there is work to do. Merc will wake up and first thing, just, a prayer to the gods. Thanking them for...
Who do you pray to
Conversation.
exactly? Do you still pray to Solalio?
Ooh.
No, that toy got taken away.
There is a definite, her hands touch the 3 symbols, and then
One of
there
the symbols
a
is
longing-
dull.
Yeah, there's a longing to touch Solalio's symbol, but then she thinks, perhaps we'll just give it a bit. We will see where this goes.
How could you abandon Celilio like that?
It's not abandonment.
hurtful.
It is mental health. Yeah. And how many people know that Nemavana was once a hobgoblin? Ooh.
Anyone who played in the one shot and who watched
true.
the one shot.
True. But in terms of world lore,
Oh, very few. Well, no, it'd be common knowledge of what all of them were as warriors.
okay, cool. Because I was going to say that's a big secret, but cool. Yeah, Merc will put 2 of the diamonds away. Oh no, sorry, 1 of the.
Plus 3 diamonds
away.
away. Sorry, guys, I only have 1 caster of Revivify today.
No, puts 1 of the diamonds in the pouch with the other one and the letter from Teethan. Puts that all together, and then she will just because second floor, yeah?
Yeah.
She makes the most noise trotting down the stairs, like real, like she's on top of the world right now, and then remembers that 2 people are dead. Like, she'll get to the bottom of the stairs, see Zamani's body, and go, oh,
Yeah.
right.
You actually
Cal is
slept in
just
a little
like-
bit longer than you realize at this stage. Both Cal and Barad and Nina are down already with breakfast. So, but in
I feel
usual
like
Peter
Barad
Hannah-
just makes a mental note to put carpet on the stairs.
yeah, he definitely did.
The clip clop.
Mhm.
Cal just sees Makester coming down happy and just looks over.
The gods
Nice to see you,
visited me. The 3, Lozefik and Zagolio and Mavana, visited me last night, and they helped. They helped so much, and I'll pull the 2. Like, I've got a diamond in each hand. I can save
Yeah, well,
both
that's-
of them today.
That's much more useful.
Bring them both back.
Fantastic. Start with Samani and then we'll head over to Olivia shortly after.
Yes, of course. And is Anna up as well, or not yet? Sleeping.
Anna would be
I was
up,
gonna
yeah.
ask
But and I'd say you also lie in a little bit longer with. Did we do your con save to see how you're doing?
We haven't done that yet.
Can you give me a con save
You
to
would
see
have
how you're
had. You've got advantage because I definitely did lesser restoration. Sorry.
doing? What is it?
Cade, I give you advantage and everything. What the fuck?
This session is not gonna go well for me. That was a double fucking nat 1.
Oh
Okay,
no!
Well, actually, technically, it was a nat 1 and an oof, if we're being technical about it.
If we're being technical. Oh, okay, that's not too bad damage. 16
severe
necrotic damage.
Okay.
It's 2 above average.
Just roll good, okay, please. Please.
If you succeed this disease 2 days in a row, you will be.
I'm so loud.
What's your max health now? 48?
46.
40. You've got like 3 days before this becomes a big issue.
Yeah, a very big issue.
I can't believe the fucking double nat 1. That's insane. I'm gonna die this session. It's the only option I
No,
have.
it's illegal. Stop it.
Also, Revivify won't
Hey.
work because you'll be undead. It'll just bring you back as a Daracool.
I mean,
Well,
technically,
not necessarily.
Technically, if we like crushed one of the diamonds up and we use the dust for that for the greater restoration, would that work?
Do you have the
You
tools to
don't
crush
know-
diamonds?
How are you gonna dustify a diamond?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'm
I'm
just
gonna
saying
get your mama to
technically-
sit on it. Hey!
That's the
Yo.
Cap's gonna get the Infinity Gauntlet and just dust it, you know?
Just pray to the Lord of Disintegration. It's fine.
Get a fucking hammer out. Get Raina just to smack with the hammer. Done.
The only guy I think who could do that is dead. But we killed him last game.
Hmm.
Sorry, campaign,
mind.
not game. My bad.
Anna comes down the stairs much less chirpy than Merkelio, like half falling down the stairs.
She is looking like death at the moment.
Right.
Oh, Anna.
Imagine not having
Nice.
69 HP.
Nice.
Imagine having
What
above
if it's
50
on point?
HP.
Imagine being alive. What?
Fuck you.
Hey, it'll happen soon. Right.
Glad to see you awake, Anna. Let's not waste any time. Right. Let's not waste much time with the reviving, though.
Let's not.
Get everyone back on their feet before we
What
talk.
is happening? What is going on? Hold on.
The 3 gods gave me components to revive both Olivia and Zamani today.
Okay, we're gonna have to talk about the 3 gods thing. Anyway.
Yes. Here, gives Anna a steaming cup of coffee. Just cradle.
Rod's like, what
Anna
the
is
fuck?
Rod's just cup.
Anna is very
That's his
like she
personal
is
supply.
full on like on her glaive using that as
Yeah.
if she's like 100% worried if she takes her hand off she just goes.
By the way, Brad does have his mother's
Hmm.
recipe tea for you this morning, Anna.
Anna,
Yeah, true.
how much do you recall of the previous day and of the events?
I remember that we came here, we got settled down, and we had a decent... Well, clearly I didn't have a decent night's rest.
Right.
Okay. I should also tell you all that Celelio is kind of out of bounds at the moment for me. The gods are protecting me from her wrath at the moment.
Excellent.
Again, this
That's
feels
a-
like a conversation needs to be had, but you said there was something about reviving.
Yes.
What happened? Why
Yeah,
do we
let's-
need to
Zamani
revive
died.
people?
Zamani died last
What?
night.
How?
In
Why?
the fight.
What?
In the fight.
Huh?
The Seraph of Celelio
What are you
killed
talking
her.
about?
Yeah, she's
She's out there.
just there.
In like the most like there is like a point in time where Anna just sort of like freezes in place. Her head just moves almost like horror-esque, like jarringly, and then everything just drops as she sort of falls to like her knees and her hand, and she sort of like limps her way over to where Zamani is.
Right.
Anna, as you
Yeah.
do, Marquestia, only you can see the same shining of ether and footsteps beside Anna. As Anna, you can see an apparition. This was not your job at all. You were meant to protect, as it walks through the ether and disappears as well. You know exactly who that is, Anna.
Merc knows who that is too.
You see
she
something
sees it.
shiny.
Well, Merc can connect.
Not
dots.
a jump in reasoning.
No.
Anyone
but
with
also,
a decent passive as well would notice as soon as the voice would have started speaking to Anna, Anna's fist would have clenched.
Well, Merpestio doesn't. It's only a 31, so.
yeah, 33. Shut
Sorry. Okay, now you do.
up. Cool. Merc will sort of like she'll notice it, take it in. She doesn't like. We need to bring the money back now, and we'll go over and put the diamond, like so. Zamani's hands are on her chest, and Merc just puts the diamond to like be cradled in Zamani's hands. And I will cast Revivify using a 3rd level spell slot.
Money. It's been a tense night. Your breath finally comes to, and your eyes flutter open. You see surrounding you Anna and Castiel and Calicindir.
Welcome back.
Zamai just kind of lays there for a minute with her eyes closed. While she was dead, was it just like black void, or was there anything for
Party
her?
bubble.
There was. It's difficult trying to recall a dream that was very vague and far off. You briefly remember making your way to the Decaying Lord. And there was some conversation that was happening, but has since stopped.
Okay, I didn't know if it like she would feel like jarred out of something or whatever.
No. Kind of like waking up from a dream that you instantly start to forget.
How are people positioned? If you don't mind my asking.
I would say Merc
Merc.
is the one doing the spell, and then behind to right would be Cal, and then kneeling by you would be Anna.
Yeah.
Whatever side Anna is on, Merc gets off of it on the other side and goes and walks to the kitchen, and you just hear asking, can I please have a cup of coffee?
And just looks at his cup and goes, I probably drink a little bit, but sure.
Like,
She just
share it
died,
with you.
bro.
It's the same cup of coffee the whole time, so it's getting passed between.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's only been one this morning. He wasn't aware he had to make two.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to see Zamani's back in her same shape.
Yeah, definitely.
Straight for,
Totally
straight for
fine.
coffee. Yeah.
Just give her some time. I'm told that coming back to life takes quite a lot out of a person.
Sure, the
drink
dying does as
understandably.
well.
And then I immediately pull out the bottle that I got from what's his
Steven?
face that I haven't not
Steven?
opened yet. And
Yeah.
that is
Yep,
breakfast.
tight. Coffee and wine. Ugh.
She does not
That's-
fucking care. She is not going to be sober for this. She gives zero fucks.
You know what? Fair. Now for Olivia.
Yeah. Let's.
Similarly,
And
you
yes.
go.
Anna's gonna stay in the area where she was spoken to, just for reference.
So, you resurrect Olivia. Rainier utters a very quick thank you, but is staying at the Olivia's bedside to. Because you come back with 1 HP, you're still like.
Yeah.
For Olivia, that's like 25% of her overall life. So.
So she's like well alive. No.
I have spoken to no one but the wonderful lion who handed me a cup of coffee.
Yeah. Yeah. Go back down, sit around the
Damani
table.
is there with Barad, and he goes, "So, them angels, right?"
Mm.
You won't be bored around us.
Right.
Everyone makes their way back downstairs. And are you still staying there, or are you going to make your way into the dining hall?
She is going to attempt to see if he is still here. And if he's not, she is going to actively call him out.
Okay. So you look around. There is no sign, no apparition you see. How do you try and call out to him?
I've worked under his service for a while. I imagine I know what his symbol would be, and I probably would draw. Oh, I wouldn't. I don't think I'd draw it in here. I would go outside of the area of the keep itself, crawling and hobbling my way out there, tracing the symbol in the dirt with my glaive, and then stand in the middle of it and say, "Come back here. This conversation is not over."
That's a
Say
power
that
move.
there's a few minutes go by with nothing, and you start to hear the soft pattering of hoofs. You look back, you see a very familiar knight atop a white elk. Dismount. This is Woe.
Whoa.
He walks over. Anastasia,
Where is he?
busy with a war.
What did he expect me to do? I've been dying for the past few days. I don't even remember the fight.
I have imperfect knowledge. I didn't see it, but from what the report comes through, what Zamani told us last night, you fought on the side of Solelio.
It was not my decision.
Your decision.
I don't remember what happened. As far as I'm aware, I went to sleep and woke up worse off than I went to bed, and his money was dead.
It was a fight. Some of our forces came to help you all. I believe her name is Mercastio, and yourself fought alongside the Seraph sent by Solelio, who killed everyone around here. You
Why?
actively fought against our devils.
Why did the Seraph come here?
Our Lord, as you are aware, is a powerful, powerful being. He collects beings like the ones that reside within you. Titans. Solelio signed her one away. Rightfully. Now, like a child throwing a tantrum, wants it back. None of the gods support her in this. She tried to come last night when the herald of his voice, Zamani, spoke out with his voice to warn off Celelio to not start a war. I'm sorry, you look quite shit, and he's going to cast Greater Restoration on you. And with that, he's also going to fancy Illrigger ability, put some of his HP into you so you can heal back like 25.
Alrighty.
What a good boy.
Can I hear Anna talking to somebody from the
No,
table?
this is outside. I would say no.
Oh,
No,
okay, I thought that they were still in that other
no, they'd be
room
like,
where I was.
went out.
Okay, cool.
Celelio said if she can't have her, which I assume means the phoenix that resides within you, nobody can. And she declared war, and her cult lit up as many pyres as they could last night, and now some of her seraphs tried to rain down against a unified Osiris. She has no gods to back her, but an attack on one of the regions is an attack on all of the regions. It will not go well for her.
She is not the sanest one. But if there is a chance that we can make her sane again, this war will stop. I'm sure of it.
She signed away that phoenix when she was in her right mind, apparently.
And once back in that right mind, she'll understand what she has done.
Perhaps. But as a member of the Nar-Hajjad, an exarch, no less, that is not my place to do.
My position as the holder of the Phoenix Titan is becoming dangerous. It is threatening people that I care about. Is it possible that you can, or somehow the Titan itself can be removed temporarily?
Strictly speaking, I am not meant to interfere with any regent. My loyalty is to the Black Oak. However, we are at war. I can speak to the Decaying Lord on this. It may be a possibility. I do not know.
As far as I see it, he will gain back a powerful creature at his disposal. And he will not have to worry about Celelio anymore, at least on my front.
If it is becoming an issue for you, there is methods to shift your loyalty from Celelio. She's, from what we were debriefed, been trying to contact you. Has more than once tried to contact you in the past 4 years. The Decaying Lord will respond in his own time. He is at war. He is the military genius of Osiris. He may not have time for a while, but for now, if you reach out, I can probably answer, depending on the situation. If you call me in for something stupid, I will not. But serious issues, like whatever was happening to you. You're an agent of Osiris. We are at war.
Based on what I understand, I would suggest he find time quickly, as I'm not sure what will happen in the future. If Celelio chooses to come back, if I really did choose the side of Celelio, and not Zamani, and I cannot promise that will not happen again.
I think she received the message from this night. Any act to move against one of his titans is to move against all of Osiris. She will also have her hands full trying to wage a war now. I wouldn't worry about her stepping in. The voice of our Lord can be harrowing when it wants to be, even to a god. But I will express your concerns.
Thank you.
Your mission remains the same. Protect the eyes.
Provided I am of the right mind, that mission shall be successful.
He is angry. But he is keeping his word. Your mother is safe.
How long? Until she is straight from this. She was even a part of this. I need her to be separated. This is not of her concern anymore.
You would have to strike a new deal with the Lord of Decay. That is not on me to make deals. As a Knight of the Black Oak, I do not make pacts with mortals.
I understand.
You have to offer something equal. He will see you soon, hopefully. Now I think there is more pressing matters in your home. You should find out from your friends the exact details of what happened last night. My information is tertiary at best.
To get going. And I'll be wondering where I went.
I've worked with many people in my life and my afterlife. The ones you travel with, make them count. You don't get many. As he turns to his elk and mounts up as he starts walking, and this portal of these black vines and thorns open up this archway, and he walks through, and they just back into the underground. Do you head back in?
She will walk back in, very clearly not a cripple anymore.
Ah, there you are. What? You better?
I had a conversation. I'm fine now.
Right.
Good.
Glad to hear it. But let's not delay the inevitable. We need to discuss what happened last night. Are Barod and Nina still there?
Yes.
Barod, Nina, would you mind giving us a bit of space?
Yeah, they will leave.
Right. So, where to begin? Anna, you said you had no memory of what transpired.
This is correct. As far as I'm aware, I went to bed and then woke up
Right.
feeling even worse from the fever, which is now thankfully gone.
Right.
Can you
Anyone?
enlighten me a little bit on what happened?
Right. Who was there? Did anyone see the moment it all began, or?
I was asleep.
That would be me.
Right.
Okay.
What happened, Zamani?
I was following my orders, and I went into somebody's bedroom. And a wonderfully, very happy, and totally sane of mind goddess was there trying wake her up. I don't know what the fuck she was doing. Coax her soul out of her or something. Either way, my patron spoke through me. She got pissed and decided that, oh, if I can't have my wonderful undead phoenix baby, nobody can. Which meant your life was on the chopping block. And then I had 3 demons birthed through my chest, which was absolutely wonderful. And a giant fucking seraph came down through the sky. And I said, oh fuck, what's going on? And we went downstairs. After getting burned the fuck up by wonderful lady herself. And you decided that obviously the wonderful seraph that is burning everything was the good guy. And both of you did. Regardless of multiple warnings, including my own.
Well, I understand that would make you very upset. But I want you to know, if I was truly there, if I remembered anything, it would not have gone that way.
You say that. We were having breakfast the other morning when you said it would be fine if the world burnt down. And I called you out on it. And then you tried to tell me it was nothing. Don't act like there weren't warning signs that something like this was going to happen.
I will not disagree that the signs did appear to be there.
And you
There
ignored
is-
them and me.
There is a corruption that Celelio has. She is not sane, as everyone knows, and it spreads like an infection.
And I've tried to warn you of that, and you ignored me at every turn. Because you decided that she would be better than where you are now, and all it's wound you up is in trouble and your mind poisoned.
I had decided that what she offered, or potentially offered, was better than the alternative.
And what did she offer you? What did she ever actually offer you? Except for a burnt handprint and a burnt piece of wood.
The future I saw that I could follow with Celelio was one that I was free. I
Do you
understand
mean his
that was not
vision?
correct.
Or something that she told you? Something that she promised you? Or something that you constructed out of these pieces together?
At this point, I am not sure. I am unsure about how much of my mind was my own.
What I think we have learned from this is that Celelio is clearly not in a state for us to listen and communicate with any of us and to try and work with.
That's an understatement.
Macastil, you said
declared
that your
war
other
on-
gods even stepped in to intervene and
Yes,
warn
I-
you about Celelio, correct?
I fear I may have died last night in a dream.
Relatable.
If it wasn't for the 3 gods. It was the first time I'd ever actually seen the 3 of them. I didn't actually know they worked together, but they informed me that she has declared war on Osiris.
Oh, of
And
course she did. The moment she went,
None-
if it's not, I can't have it. It's gonna die.
None of the other gods, even the ones that wish to corrupt Celelio, are backing her in this. She is truly alone in this.
That's because she's in the wrong.
Yes, I do see that.
Then let her be alone. That is not our fight.
It's not. It is not
Good.
our fight. It is still something to be aware of.
Of course. But for the time being, at least I would, and I think Zamani would, from what I've gathered, any communication with Celelio, any communing or attempts to reach out should probably not be undertaken. And if she attempts to make contact, that is something to be brought up with everyone, as she
course.
clearly poses a danger to us all.
Yes.
I myself did not raise a finger against the Seraph, but was attacked nonetheless. It only responded afterwards. It's clear that Celelio was not interested in trying to forge an alliance with anyone, trying to get help, trying to work cooperatively.
I wish to be transparent with you as if at this moment. My wander outside was to contact the Kaling Lord. My intent was to find out what happened. I met with my own personal babysitter. I was informed that, as you say, I sided with the Seraph. And Zamani, I was informed that I actively let you die.
Oh, yes, I grabbed your arm and told her she was trying to kill you, and you looked through me as if I was nothing.
I have requested for my babysitter to ask the Decaying Lord if it is possible to sever my connection to the Phoenix. Ideally, therefore, severing my connection to Celelio, making it impossible for her to contact me.
Do you understand what other side effects that will have?
I understand.
Right.
Okay. It's your decision, and we'll support you.
Do you know if
Or I will support you.
there's any means, maybe not to sever it completely, but to suppress it? That would work.
I am unsure. As of right now,
Right.
based on what the information I have been given, that seems like it is the correct course of action, as last night was not me. I do not intend to let my body be used in a way that I do not intend it to be used.
I don't mean to be a bitch, but that's your value to him. You are the holder of Titan.
I can maintain being the hold of it. What I request is either removal of the Phoenix so he may have it back, or a temporary sever of the connection. I will not be able to use the power of the Phoenix, but it will make it so Celelio, although currently fighting a war, will not be able to use me again.
Okay.
I guess
Did-
it depends on why you're holding the Phoenix. If you're holding it because it has to be held by somebody, or it needs to be held by somebody, and you can no longer do that, why would he keep you in any capacity? I'm just saying that it risks more of yourself than you've already put yourself in danger.
I understand. The risk is great, but based on, as I said, the information learned recently, the risk of letting the connection maintain is worse.
Anna, if I'm not wrong, you did have in your possession a pair of sapperstone shackles.
At one point in time I did, yes.
Did they work at all to suppress your connection to Celelio? Or your
Whilst
connection to the
having them on,
Phoenix?
I was not able to feel the heat that the Phoenix had boiled in me. So I believe that there's a possibility that that is a way to temporarily sever the connection, although the
Yeah.
shackles themselves would be very unwieldy and would not be all that effective
Of course.
in most
But
situations.
Celelio has not visited you often during the day, if I'm correct. It's only frequently at night. Particularly whilst you sleep or close to periods of sleep.
That's correct, isn't it, Des?
Yep. As far as you are aware, correct.
Yeah.
So
As a
if you
doctor.
were to just wear them, at those moments as opposed to during the day, if she's only able to contact you close to your sleep, through your dreams, through that pathway, then that could be a potential means of negating what effects she has on you.
My
Until a
worry
more
at the
permanent
moment.
solution.
My worry at the moment that the Phoenix itself is such a big connection to Celelio that even using it could enhance that connection.
How long have you been with the Phoenix?
If I can find out.
I want to say since you were like 19.
I think it's been around 10 years, if I'm not mistaken. Just have to double check now. Make me go in my goddamn backstory. Ridiculous.
So it's been a very heavy hour in this stream already. Holy shit! God damn.
Playing an angry person is hard.
8 years. It has
Hey,
been 8
you're
years.
doing well.
So it has it's been 8 years.
And all of the Solelio visiting you is pretty recent. You're conscious, at least.
To my knowledge, that is correct.
Then maybe it has more to do with her and less to do with you. Or maybe it has more to do with Mr. Samael himself than it does with either of them.
Both are very
Perhaps
likely.
he enhanced your connection somehow, facilitated it. I'm not sure. That is a good point, though.
There's really no way of knowing what's caused us. At least
No.
from
Either
our
way.
perspectives.
As far as I am aware, the best course of action, for me at least, is to sever that connection, whatever way I need.
Right. Want to remind you, though, that whilst this may sound counter to everything we've discussed, we are of need of the Phoenix at this particular moment in time. In our current mission at the moment to stop Samael. Without the Phoenix, that would remove most of your powers, correct?
Could also be playing into Samael's hand. Something I forgot to mention, since, reviving people is a lot of effort and mental capacity. The gods confirmed that Samael has consumed some of Celelio's blood. She tried to visit myself and Anna during the 4 years, and that is when he got a taste. So perhaps the increase in her wanting to see Anna could also potentially be some form of corruption on him. I don't know how any of it works, but
Potentially.
that's something to bring up as well.
So now he wants god blood.
Yes,
Great.
it's
There's nothing but good news this morning.
yeah. I asked the gods what should the next moves be, and they have said that better to worry about the enemy at our door than one in the future. They said that we need to focus on Samael.
Right, correct?
He needs to be ended. That was mainly
Correct.
Lizevkin. I think there's a bit of hatred there, but still.
Listen, I wish to answer your question from earlier. You asked if not using the Phoenix would hinder me. It may, but I am still quite proficient with casting spells without using the Phoenix itself.
Right.
My heritage is of Fey origin. If I attempt to utilize that instead of the Phoenix, I may still be able to cast spells.
Okay. Right. What sort of Fey, if you don't mind me asking?
As to my knowledge, I am unaware of what our heritage of my family is.
Of course. Right, so.
Right. That is a potential thing. Did your babysitter, as you put it, give you any likelihood of this even taking place, though? The severing of between you and the Phoenix? Or was it all a proposition?
I was informed that the decaying lord will get back to me in due time. Of course,
Right.
the
72
war
business
he is
days.
fighting, the war he is fighting leaves him, as they
Right.
said, preoccupied. I ushered urgency, as I do not understand how the corruption of Silalia works.
Yeah.
Mercestiel, I do wish to inquire a bit on your part. However, I know that your gods told you, or prevented you from, I'm not sure, being able to communicate or be with Celelio. Do you have any intention of doing so regardless of their advice? Because the night before, you leapt quite without question to the Seraph's aid. I'm curious to know whether or not Celelio will be able to call upon your services in the future, if asked. Personally.
As I understand it, the three gods, I suppose it triumvirate at the moment, are using a considerable amount of their energy to hold her at bay at the moment, effectively severing my connection from Celelio.
Right.
As for last night, I can only say that I misread the situation completely. I saw three devils attacking a celestial being.
And ignored your friend.
I acted on impulse, and it will not happen again. And she's like meeting Zamani's eyes.
Oh, somebody's not looking at you. She did not look at you
Looking-
when she said
looking
that.
at-
She's just sweet,
looking
sweet
at
nice.
Zamani.
Yeah, she's just like looking at the wine. She's like,
Will not happen again. I can only apologize. And promise to do better.
I appreciate that. I am still very mad.
Understandably, you died.
I'm more bothered by your personal belief that people can worship who they wish, and the seeming hypocrisy of that when it came to devils, and the immediate assumptions.
Yeah. I'll admit that that is wrong of me. Cleric training can be rather thorough in their distaste for fiendish entities.
As a tiefling, I had hoped you would understand that it's more than that.
Yes. Yes. I had been spreading myself too thin with the four gods, and that toll was partially why last night happened the way it did. I was trying to do too much for too many.
You do realize that there are five of us. If we're supposed to like help each other and shit. Like,
Yeah.
if you need stuff, that's literally what we're here for.
I think it's
Yes.
an important time to mention the fact that despite what we may end up thinking of each other, no matter what conclusions we may come to, We are forced to work together under pain of death. And at the end of the day, we must see this through. And if we are to be successful in this, we must do it without compromising one another, harming one another.
And regardless of my current feelings right now, if I have done anything to make that harder, I'm sorry. Let me know. This is my first time being in a group like this. And I've been trying very hard to be friendly and to get along with everybody as much as possible. So if I have overstepped or been rude or too forward, most of it has been anxiety. Believe it or
not. That's fair. That's fair. Right. Well. What now?
We continue as planned.
As you take a breath after a harsh conversation, Mercestial, you see just briefly out the dining window, there is Barad standing at the gate and a figure in a cloak, hood down, and Barad's just like, doing something in there.
Do I recognize
It's a Arcanist gear from Burton. He's like, do not go in there, shut the fuck up, shit's happening.
Merc, after going like, you know, what's next, yada yada, just looked out the window. Oh fuck, the Arcanists are coming today. They're here.
They are.
They're here now. Barad's at the gate with them. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we?
Indeed.
Good. Samani? Merkel offer out a hand of friendship. You muted?
Yeah, I realized it. Samani will shake your hand and be like, I will be mad for a while. I got minified! Camera, what the fuck?
Hey!
Hey!
Anyways.
That's you being angry.
Apparently. I will be angry for a while. Especially at that one. And I pointed at Hannah.
Yeah.
But that has less to do with Hannah. And it is... The intensity is slightly unfair. And I will admit that.
We get it. We get it. Alright. Let's go pretend to be a team. You good, Anna?
I am fine.
You'll make your way out to the gate. There is a half-elven woman standing in front of Barad. She's like, what are you doing? She's like, trying to whisper. And she sees you all come up and she like stiffs up very formally.
Greetings.
She's got like
welcome to Ariel Keep.
Auburn hair pulled into like a bun right at the back. Very like official like bandolier of like scrolls and everything. Hello, my name is Elceris. I have been sent with scrolls of sending, as she pulls 3 out from the bandolier. And
thank you.
Do I recognize Elceris?
No.
Damn it.
I have also been instructed to design a circle of teleportation here. I've been assigned by the commander in Vrandenwald to see over arcane duties until the completion of the circle.
Right.
I am at your disposal. She goes a very quick bow.
Pleasure to have you here. You're most welcome to, well, I guess make Ariel keep your home during your time here, and I thank you for your service with the teleportation circle over the next year.
My pleasure.
What's her vibe, Des?
Very like legal secretary vibes.
Okay. And is she acting nervous at all? Like, is this her first time?
No,
doing
this
shit?
is not her first time doing a circle. She is Probably,
Merc's hella paranoid.
she probably is you get probably there's a little bit of a frustration as she's more capable on the military side of actual
She's
warfare.
too good for this.
Yeah, but she's being it takes a strong wizard to make circles, but she's like, this is the next year of my life, and I got told yesterday.
Okay.
But orders are orders, so I'm here and I'm gonna make the most of it.
And she basically doesn't have a bed. But is
No.
she hot?
Yeah, she's hot. Once that
Let's
hair
go.
comes down, it's game over.
Excellent.
Ugh.
Right.
Bed's not that big, Zamani.
I beg your
I have
pardon.
priorities.
Where were you
That was out of
trained?
character, Dan.
I'm bringing it in character.
You said it quite in character. You said it in the voice.
Mhm.
Yeah. Where were you trained, Elsurus?
I was originally trained in Avergrad by form of a scholarship. I was sent by King Anathor for the matter. I showed strong ties to it, and Bjornvir recommended me for the position alongside it. I'm aware of his departure.
And your particular school of magic or your
Transmutation.
arcane? Ooh. Very good.
Have you had breakfast?
I have. I ate before I got here.
Okay. Just wanted to offer.
I appreciate it. So, where do you want to circle? Which room?
Where did we decide? I think
The
there was
basement.
there was a small room that's still all rubble.
I
There
know,
was
that's
a
why I
room
said
next
it
to
that
the
way.
Basement stairs, wasn't there? There was a little door next to the basement stairs, but
was
that
a
was
small
rubbled as
room.
well.
There was a small room somewhere that we.
There's my secret room, but I'm not allowed in there yet.
Yeah, it's still blocked by rubble.
Yeah, that one. Rubble,
Um,
rubble.
No, that's my
Um,
secret hideaway. I've claimed it.
Too bad.
So what was the? Let's look at the
excavate
layout
it
of the
first.
different rooms.
Well, on this floor, you've got 1, you got 2, you got 3, you've got 4, and then you got
That's a jail.
that's a
I'm
jail.
assuming?
You got 5, which this
Yep.
is kind of serves as a watch point to look out for the gates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've
I
got
think I was thinking of,
training
like, one
hall
of the
for what
smaller-
will be a training hall for your guards eventually.
Yeah.
Or you've got the tower that could eventually someday serve as a wizard's tower or a
Mhm.
arcanist's tower.
Is that the blue one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
I think I was thinking of one of these two smaller rooms here.
Mhm.
If memory serves me correct.
Oh, there walls there.
Um,
Okay, cool. I'm an idiot. For some reason I thought they were fences.
If you need anything here during your stay, please feel free to ask Berod for whatever you need to make it more
Okay.
suitable for your taste.
Please ignore the state of the courtyard. Camera! What the fuck?
Whose camera?
Mine!
I'm not so sure about who Cameron's.
Oh, shut up.
I will do my best. I do not require much room. I will sleep down in staff's quarters. I do not wish to impose.
Right.
Wonderful.
Because most of this place is still rubble, so I don't think you'd enjoy it very much in one of those.
Sorry for the
Mm.
sorry for the smell of smoke.
I was not going to ask about it.
Good.
Bit of an
please
incident the night before,
It's
but
not a fun time.
it's all being resolved.
Again, I'm not going to ask about it.
don't. Good. Thank you.
I'm here to work.
Perfect.
If you require teleportation, come see me. Until that point, I'll be working.
How do you? Sorry, for your teleportation, is this a one-person thing? Is this a group thing? Are there limitations?
I have circles in both Rindleton, Avergrad, and Burton.
Oh, we
I-
don't have to travel.
I am capable of casting a teleportation circle, and you assumed I did not have others?
No,
Do you all
I-
understand how teleportation circles work?
I do.
I can cast it once
Yes.
every like 3 or 4 weeks, if that.
I mean, to be fair, I just thought it was a magic circle that took you to places. It's not
No,
my,
it
it's
is
not-
a area
Kind
to.
of is.
No, it's
I shoot things
basically-
to make it stronger.
circles are what the spell will take you towards. I don't need circle. You need a circle to receive people. You don't need circles to go places.
Okay.
Hear me out though. We derail the entire campaign by going to Rendleton and traveling to Lavoca and just spending the whole time there.
Right.
Just go to Arvagrad.
Um,
just because we can.
I don't think I want Aura and Zamani to meet. I don't think I want that.
Curse timeline. Curse
That's
timeline.
when your brain kind of freezes a little bit, and you have to start swapping between characters.
Yeah.
Right. Well, thank you so much for that.
Again, I would appreciate if I am not a money machine. These things do cost components, so I only have so much on me. Good manners is if I send you somewhere, come back with materials that I sent you with.
Of course.
Naturally.
We'll definitely remember that.
And you guys know what those materials are.
Yes,
Yes.
I do.
They're
50
chalks and
gold
inks
pieces.
worth 50 gold.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't have to know. They know. It's fine.
We've got it. And if we were to give you potential teleportation circles elsewhere, you would be able to learn them, I imagine.
I don't see why not.
Perfect.
Just have to get a good, perhaps preferable the person who designed it, but a good replica of the circle for me to memorize.
Right.
Can be arranged.
Wonderful. Well,
I hope
a pleasure to have you here.
You're
I'll
welcome.
leave you to set up.
Sorry for your last minute job.
Happens not as often as one would think, but less often than I like.
Fair.
So she's essentially like a fucking on-call worker.
Yeah.
Well, no, normally for her, it's people
pay
build
rates, though, the pay
people
rates,
build
though.
a keep and they know when they're going to need it. So someone like her will be sent there. But now it's just like you guys kind of arranged this with the commander as part of this war treaty kind of deal, and she got told like 3 days ago, bring these scrolls. By the way, you have a new job for the year. Thanks, bye.
You've been reassigned. Right, well, don't want to keep you any longer. We'll be leaving within the next few days. Well, within the next day, maybe. So, if you do need anything, Barod is the one you can speak to here.
I understand. Thank you for the hospitality.
Take my leave.
Is Zamani still on fuck all hit points? She's still
Oh
on one,
yeah.
Oh, I look fucked up, but not in the fun way.
Cool. As this discussion ends, Merc just looks towards Zamani and goes, "Oh yeah, that's right. And then we'll cast a 5th level Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, thank you.
Because you know you're worth it, Queen.
Yeah. Nice.
There you go. 27 healing for you. Which is pretty
Better
good.
than nothing.
Yeah, it's pretty good healing. Oh fuck, what do I do as a grave cleric? I've forgotten.
What do I do with the grave?
Cleric stuff.
Oh, yes. Oh, I got it. All good.
Right. So, are we all? Do you think we'll all be fit to travel within the next day or so? Or do you want longer, Zamani? Especially considering what you went through recently, if you want to take a bit longer to recover.
I mean, physically I'll be good, but I mean, at least for right now, I still haven't talked to my murderer yet, though.
Right.
Yeah. I think we'll need to wait for Rainier to come around a bit.
And that considering how fucking wild she went, that's gonna take a while. So
Yeah, Celalio
Yes.
killed Olivia last night as well, Anna.
well,
not
Celilio
the-
basically turned the heat up to 50,000 degrees and burnt everybody, and
I have
that
a new
just straight up
question.
killed.
I have a new question, real quick. Sorry, Rainier killed you?
Yes. Because
That's a good
apparently
kind of
when
mad.
Rainier gets really mad, she goes all feathery and angry, and everybody's an enemy.
Mhm.
And that's how my guts ended up on the outside. After
Yeah,
you decided I wasn't, we couldn't.
that's what we're assuming anyway. I think
She's
Oh,
good
No, I
now.
tried to tell her to stop, and she didn't.
Is she good now, though?
she is. Once I told her that Olivia was stabilized, and well, not stabilized, but not
Could be
dying as
resurrected.
quickly. Yes, once she knew I could help her, she slightly
This seems
came
like
to her
important
senses.
information for me to know.
Mhm.
Sorry, there's a lot
It
of
is
information.
another conversation that we'll need to have with Rainier once she is more
I was-
sociable.
I was too busy being pissed at you two.
She
Yeah.
also did attack me and took a few swipes out of me.
Yeah.
So that is
I won-
definitely something to talk about.
I wonder if this means that she's going to stop acting like I'm inferior to her, or if she's going to ramp it up because she was able to kill me.
I'm not sure if that's constructive.
Just a question.
Have you talked to her?
I've seen Rainier transform. Is this whatever it was? Was this a part of her lycanthropy?
I believe
Yeah,
so.
she went full blown. You know how she goes like halfway sometimes, and other times she goes like full
I've
on.
seen her full blown. Yes.
I've
Yeah,
only
this
seen
was
her.
full on, but literally attacking the nearest living thing.
I've
You've,
only
you've all
seen
seen
this
her
full-
be frothy like that once
Yeah,
before,
we-
but
we've
the
seen her be
closest person
close
was.
to-
No, you've seen her go
An
full,
enemy.
like,
Uh,
eyes wide, I'm killing the closest thing, but the closest thing was Althea.
Yeah, closest thing was an enemy.
I think the only other time she's fully transformed though was back in the session
Just all-
0, if I'm correct. There's
No, she
No,
didn't
she-
fully
that
transform.
that was her own.
yeah, because then
control.
only because she thought no one saw it because
Because
Calzo
Merc was
saw
like
it.
100 foot away.
Oh, yeah.
Merc saw it, but was 100 foot away.
Yeah.
And you could see through walls. You fucking.
So yeah, you guys, we've seen it before,
Yeah.
but this was the first time we realized that the extent of it was, oh no, everyone's an enemy.
Yes.
I'm in danger.
That is a matter to bring up, but I think with Rainier, it is something to do once as sociable as she can get.
Once
Which
Olivia's
is
back on her feet,
not
she
much.
should be.
I just wanted
Should
to
be
make
good.
sure I had the information required for this conversation.
That's
Right.
Yes, sorry for not mentioning it earlier.
Nope.
A
there
lot
was
of shit
things
happened
going
last
on.
night.
Just quickly, was there anything else that we missed?
Well, maybe. I mean, apparently Celelio signed the Phoenix away. Or did we
Yes.
already
Nice.
go through that?
okay. I probably have
I
more
don't know
information
that.
on that. Sorry.
Cool.
Celelio signed the Phoenix away in exchange for her daughter.
Oh,
For something to
can
do with her
confirm-
daughter.
Yeah.
I can confirm with my talk with my babysitter that it was in her sane mind. She was not like she is now.
She did it for a reason. And she did
There's-
it for a calculated reason that she thought out.
religious law question.
You
Is
don't
there
need to
any-
roll. Celelio's
No
daughter
law.
is one of the 4 leaders of Casellia.
Oh,
Sally?
Or at least
Right.
one of her daughters is one of the 4
'Cause-
leaders of the theocratic state of Casellia. That is now at war with Mantarathir.
yeah. Okay.
Goodness.
Huh. Is there a name for this daughter that, like, would we know their name?
I can get it.
We wouldn't know
Or
which
even
one
even
it
just
is.
like, you know, a colloquial name that most people would call.
If she has multiple daughters, we wouldn't know which one. It would-
So you would know that her name is Unalor.
UNALOR.
There's an H in there.
Ari. Basically,
Lore, as in
UNA
book.
lore.
A book.
But she had a daughter. That is the only known daughter, the one that leads Casalia. But also, Merkestiel, you would also in this moment know. Give me a religion check because you've not read the World Anvil. But I'm going to give this to you with a religion check.
Okay. I mean, I've read the Solelio Anvil, but
Okay. Do you know how they select their high priest?
Did you read the church section in it?
Did you read the church?
Not the church section.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So give me a religion
I'll give
check
you a
then.
religion.
I'm pretty sure I know exactly what you're talking about, Des.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guidance?
I've been holding on to this for the whole campaign. Like, should I mention it to AJ? No. I'm just
Can I
listening.
guidance myself?
No, this is me getting AJ to roll.
Okay. Oh well then.
This is something that Merkestiel should know if you'd just read the damn World Anvil.
I mean, with a natural 19 plus 5, she should know.
So the Church of the Morning Sun's high priest or high priestess is elected by a phoenix appearing to them at the moment of new leadership being elected. The old leader can be replaced by a new leader if a phoenix appears to them at a certain time. The phoenix that was signed away is not an illogical jump, is the phoenix that selects a leader of the Church of the Morning Sun, which is why there hasn't been a new leader of the church since Solelio's done.
Which is why Harden's so fucking old. Okay.
No, like
Right.
I don't mean leader of like Harden's status. I mean leader of the entire church,
Yep.
which would be Solelio's daughter.
Oh.
As in, like, the head of
Oh.
the church.
I just
Yeah,
like that
okay.
AJ's
The
like,
Pope.
of course, that's why that motherfucker's a boomer.
So like the Solelio Pope
Yeah,
is elected by a phoenix.
Yes.
and there can be
Cool.
one replaced midterm by
Oh,
the phoenix appearing to someone else.
And in these stories, it always seems to be just the one phoenix. There's
It's
not
the
like
same phoenix every time, and that's why
Yeah,
the
cool.
phoenix constantly appears in Solelio's murals. It's the same phoenix.
Wow. Righto,
I wonder if that's the one that's in our friend.
righto. Shut up. My brain hurts.
Your
Oh,
brain wouldn't have
yeah.
hurt if you read the fucking thing.
I yeah, true. I did read the World Anvil literally in game 2 days after Nemavana's holy day.
Swear to God, AJ, I swear to God.
It was so funny. I remember messaging Desmond.
That's right. That's no. I need a break. We're gonna take a 5-minute. AJ's making my
I'm gonna
brain
read
fry.
the World
AJ's gotta go read the World Anvil. We'll be back in 5 minutes. That was a very heavy thing. We're gonna
Quick minute
decompress.
Word Anvil break.
This is a little bit where we talk every bit about shit that's going wrong in the world. Shit's still awful in Ukraine. Can someone give me that command, please, while we're at it? Just if you can donate to the Red Cross. That's the one I have linked when it gets in there. Thank you, Raf. Just be aware of what's going on right now and just don't be a shitty person. We'll see you in about 5 minutes. No, and that wasn't either, Raph, but we're back.
Good job.
No, I
What
just
a
unmuted
nerd.
after Raph said it, don't worry. Yeah, we're back.
Aw.
We had a really lighthearted first half of the stream. Let's get into the serious stuff.
Yeah, the most lighthearted. Oh my gosh.
So, what you doing? Who's doing what?
All right, I'm going to find somewhere a bit away from everyone, and I'll use one of the scrolls of sending that was
Okay.
given to me.
Did you take all three?
Yeah.
You
I
went
mean, so
minded.
if someone wanted to ask for one of them, then I'll give it. But I just assume they'll hand it to me, and I'll just get them.
Mike,
I
keep my
don't
scroll.
have anyone to talk to.
Yep.
Sending the decaying lord. Just what you doing?
Oh no,
No.
Zamani's like the person who on their day off they message their boss and like, hey, you busy?
Want to hang out? But yeah, Cal will message his dear old mother using all the spells. The scroll.
Mommy
Scroll?
dearest.
The scroll of sending.
The scroll of sending. Scrolling. But he will say, Mother.
I guess contact mother. I cast sorry, mommy.
Mother, can you please dream tonight? I have a means of speaking to you through them in a much more thorough manner. Your loving son, Calacindia.
Okay, a couple seconds pass. Honey, do you always sign your sendings off like a letter? It's a little weird.
Sign it, Des.
I suddenly kind of haven't slept in centuries. It'll be weird. I hope you're well. The ambassadors should be with you shortly. Your loving mother, High Queen Zilzozana Thalkalzir, glory to the starless until...
off.
And it cuts off, yeah.
I was going to say that's more than 25.
Yeah, no, as soon as she's getting into her
Yeah,
title, she
yeah.
gets like 2 words into it, it's gone.
Yeah, your darling mother. Such a weird thing. Hey, can you
That's
dream
perfect.
tonight? Thanks. Bye.
Look, there's no unway weird that to word that. Can you dream? I want to contact you through your dreams.
Unweird. Sure.
The whole thing is strange when you put it like that.
The question is Cal going to go by himself or bring creatures with him? To be like, Mom, these are my friends.
Oh no, this
all
time
gonna
around
sleep holding hands?
he needs to ease her into the situation here.
All I can
add us
think
in.
of is
Brings them on and be like, this is my side
Girl
piece.
I'm not shocked way loving. I'll leave them out of it.
scene. All I can think of is the Shark Boy and Lava Girl scene where it's like there's dreams.
Dream. But you could literally like just have cardboard cutouts of us and be like,
Cal dreams a whiteboard, but he pushes it on wheels because he doesn't think of moving it with his mind.
I didn't hear you call it out like this.
He
okay?
accidentally dreamed the wet erase markers, not the dry erase ones. It's like, oh, fuck.
dreams, and he's just wearing his underclothes. That's it. Just like, oh fuck, not again.
That is what Cal is doing.
Okay.
Immediately afterwards.
Anna, anything you'd like to do with the afternoon part of your day?
With this new sort of decision she has decided, understanding that there is a very likely chance that she will not be able to use the Titan's power, she's going to attempt, like, go out into an area and start trying to channel her spells instead of through the Titan, but through her Fey blood instead.
Interesting. Because your sorcerer's origin isn't from an
It is
archfey.
not.
Question for you then. This is all just thematic for now, but could Anna cast spells before she got the Titan?
She was unable to. She was just a regular old girl.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna roll a D100 and see what we get then.
She was just a
World.
small town girl.
No,
She was not
you
living
try and
in a
cast
world.
anything, and any spell that comes out is the same thematics as your Titan casting.
Okay. Frustrated, she's going to stay out there for most of the day.
Throughout the day, goes by. There's no sign of contact from the decaying lord as of right now. Castiel, what would you like to do at your day?
Well, it's been a while since she's been all, grave clericy. So she's probably going to do some gardening. Just like, there's some flower gardens and stuff in the keep, I believe, and she's just going to tend to some roses and stuff, and just get back into that sort of the druidic vibes of Temple of Zagolia.
Live your best circle of flowers life. So
Yeah, just being a little garden friend.
Yeah.
Taking it easy today.
Well, what would you like to do with your afternoon? Don't say Kyle.
No,
He's doing something right now.
no. The mind is not really down right now. I was actually thinking about flying over like the forest area, just to like see if there's anything interesting that I can see, or if it's just all like very like just dense forest. I don't want to like walk around in the forest because that feels kind of dangerous, but just kind of like see if there's like an interesting clearing or something.
What are the chances she accidentally sees me?
You spot on it.
So I ignore her and I look for something else.
Large two-headed eagle just comes and grabs the money and goes. No, give me a perception check.
Because I'm great at these. I'm super great at these. Oh, I rolled pretty good.
Okay, do it at disadvantage.
Oh.
I'm only messing.
Do I have a modifier for this? Nope. Cool. 17.
17. You fly over, and RIL is a scenic area. You go around for a little bit. There's nothing too interesting until there's like this little clearing of trees, maybe like 15-minute fly over the forest, where you see this like peaceful glade, a little like small pond. It's like 4 ducks in it, just chilling.
This is now my new secret place, and I am going to land, and I'm gonna vibe there for a little while.
Okay, you can do so. As each of the kingfishers takes a little bit of time this afternoon to themselves. Well deserved, I would say, at this point. The nighttime comes. All of you make your way back to the keep. I don't know if you take your meals in your rooms or if you take them separately.
Try to eat at the table.
I am.
I
Let's go at the table.
Mark?
Yeah, I'd eat all together.
Okay.
Or as together as, like, Mer could go to the dining room.
Okay. So, I am curious for this. As all of you go to your rooms this night, Zamani, you still don't have a room. Do you go back to Cal's? What do you do?
Yes. I'd go back to Cal's room. That's where my shit is. Look at that.
I know, but just in case you're like, I don't want to be near anybody, I'm going
Nah,
far away.
I'm gonna take a nice hot ass bath.
Yes,
That'd be great. I do want to talk to Kel though.
Then do.
Spicy.
So, you didn't share any of your personal feelings of anything that happened earlier. And considering that you were wanting us to get along as a group more cohesively, you should probably do that with more than just me.
And it will come in time. But for the moment, I thought it more important to focus on the heavy events of the previous night, which did not exactly focus on myself.
So, are you mad about things other than last night, or you just didn't think your feelings were important enough to be shared?
It's difficult to say. I'm happy with the conclusion that we all arrived at, and that Anna and McKestil's responses, I will admit that they took me by surprise. I was expecting more resistance over the matter of Solaria, so I am pleased, actually, in that aspect. I'm less mad than I thought I would be. I'm still, of course, a bit uncertain of how things will proceed, considering I also was attacked by both Rainier and the Seraph. But the Rainier conversation is one that we will have another time, and for the time being, I'm willing to see where and how McCastiel and Anna proceed before I cast any more judgment.
I'm kind of upset that they felt bad before I got a chance to yell at them. I mean, it takes all the satisfaction out of it. They already felt bad, so it just felt like I was kicking a horse while they were down, when I felt like I had the complete and utter right to be as angry as I would. I didn't feel like I could actually
Get the anger
be
you needed.
Exactly!
Look, I'm sure there's still Rainier for that.
Yeah, but that's not going to do anything.
No. No, she won't really respond to that, probably.
No, she'll just say, oh, you're letting yourself be led by your emotions again. This is the exact kind of stuff I was trying to help sway you away from.
However, when you do have that conversation with Rainier, I think it's important that we're all there for that and present our opinions on the matter of her losing control like she did.
Yeah.
It won't just be you getting angry at her.
That's good. If it was, I would feel a bit abandoned. Not going to lie.
No, I'm fairly sure.
Not that I don't already, but...
No. But still. I'm curious, is there anything you held back from them, or considering their more, well, measured response to everything?
I didn't want to make them feel worse. They just got the angry, they didn't get the hurt. It'll be a long time before I'm able to trust Anna again.
As is reasonable. She betrayed, well, I guess what her purpose was, if I am to be correct in that.
It doesn't have anything to do with that, really. It's just a trend in my life.
What do you mean?
The people who you're close with, the people who you're supposed to be able to trust and out for you.
Right.
They don't.
Betray that.
And I'm just not smart enough to stop doing it.
Look, I do believe Anna to some degree when she said that it wasn't exactly her conscious decision to do exactly what she did. In that moment, at least. It has been building up to this, certainly, but her actions of the previous night were not entirely her own.
Which is why it feels so unfair to be upset with her.
I think it makes it worse, almost.
Yeah.
But I hope the two of you are able to come back at least closer to where you were.
I don't know. I want to talk to her, but I also never want to talk to her again.
Look, there's no need to rush it.
I feel bad. Out of character, I'm sorry.
Look, there's no need to rush such things with her. Give yourself some time.
How do you feel? I still don't know.
How do I feel?
How did you feel? What happened from your perspective?
I woke up in the middle of the night to an immense heat. The keep was starting to turn on fire. There were devils and an angel, a seraph, starting to fight in my courtyard of my halls, setting the place on fire, murdering people. And I never thought I would say it, but I truly believed at first, and that the devils were there to help us and protect us, a situation that I never thought I would be in.
But they were.
Which confused me, admittedly. But I was also mad for the fact that it involved people who had no knowledge of the proceedings, of the stakes involved, and without any means of really effectively protecting themselves or engaging in this. Olivia died. Berard and Nina may very well have also died, if it had continued and they had come to investigate. People without stakes, without knowledge of the events, being dragged into this after they had just so recently placed their faith in us being responsible for them.
Definitely royalty, that's for sure. Not in a bad way, like I usually jokingly mean it, but actually.
Thank you. That's genuine praise from you.
As genuine as I can
Yeah.
get.
Getting there.
Oh, don't you lecture me about getting there. Mr. Avoids any... Getting
I don't know
you
what
to
you're
talk
talking
about
about.
anything about yourself has been harder than trying to open up a clam with my bare fingers.
To be fair, there is a lot of details about yourself that I do not yet know. Outside of your
fair-
relationship to your patron, that is.
To be fair, you know at least 4 times about me what I know about you.
Well, to be fair, in return to that, you already know more about me than probably most people, I think. So, consider that at least.
Okay. I have considered it.
I think it's
Bullshit.
I mean, that is one thing, but we're still not there yet. We're getting there.
No,
I'm just going to start being more upfront about calling you out when you avoid things, like I have been doing more recently. And eventually,
Of course.
we'll get on even terms.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, in the meantime, if there is other questions I can answer.
Why are you so closed off?
I find it difficult to place my trust in people. I find it very difficult to become close enough to people to trust them like that, in such a manner.
Is that because your trust has been betrayed in the past?
It's out of fear of my trust being betrayed in the first place.
What causes the fear? Is it just your position in life? Has it happened before or to someone you know?
I'm a stranger in a very strange land, Samani. I've come to the surface by myself without anyone here that I know. Shortly into my journey, my first real taste of civilization was in Serok, on the surface.
I'm sorry.
I've been set upon shortly, a few months after being on the surface, by a ascended hero who kidnapped me for part of 4 years and took over my life. I have not really been in a position to trust many people here or to really get on close terms with anyone here.
So
And
what you're saying is that you weren't like this before you came above ground?
I was more willing to be. I still was quite sheltered, obviously, for growing up. Being where I came from, my
Wish
station.
I had.
Both a blessing and a curse.
I would have traded it.
It's adjusting to a new situation.
I would have traded it in a heartbeat.
What was that, sir? I didn't actually catch
Oh,
that.
sorry. I would have traded it in a heartbeat.
Well, I wish I could say that I agree, but I don't know much about yourself in that manner.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty much the one thing that I have on you.
Well, I only know Zamani the Warlock. Don't know much about Zamani besides that. At least you know the facts that I was a prince. I'm a prince. Served in the Kazanvir military service. You know my patron, my pack details as well. You know, details of my life outside of my abilities.
So what would you like to know?
Whichever you feel comfortable sharing.
Well, that's not how this goes. You ask me.
Yeah.
You've wanted me to ask you questions more directly.
Right. Well,
So
were
now
you
you have
born?
to ask me a question more directly.
Of course. Were you originally from Sarok? Were you
Yes.
born there?
I was born.
Right.
My parents owned a tavern for a time. What's so funny about that?
Okay. Right. Sorry. Is it still there in the Sarok?
I have no idea.
Right. And what was your childhood like there? With your
Uh,
parents' tavern and everything?
Most of my childhood was on the streets after we lost it.
Right.
My father knew the deserts and came from out there, and he would protect caravans that would, usually trading caravans that would go through. And he didn't come back one day. My grandfather was a horrible idiot who borrowed money from the wrong people. And when we stopped being able to pay back those debts, because of course they carry over to their children and their children's children, they took it from us. Not that my mother was too conscious or aware to notice, because he was all that she cared about. And when she lost him, she lost herself.
Right. I'm sorry to hear that, Samani. I know it's a long time in your past. But still.
Yeah. Still wonder what it was that got them. If they were attacked, or if it was just the desert. And she's gonna like take off a necklace. She's gonna hold it up, and it's got like a large like man's ring hanging from it. That's all I have.
Did you ever go looking for what happened to him? Never try and
Couldn't.
search?
Couldn't. Takes money to be able to leave, to be able to prepare yourself to go out into an environment like that. That's not something we had.
Right. Right. I mean, what happened to you afterwards?
A lot. More than anyone should have to deal with.
Right.
I don't know if I'm quite ready for all of that yet.
No, of course.
Not after literally dying today.
Well, especially that. That takes quite the toll on yourself, I would imagine. Thankfully, never been quite to that stage before myself.
The whole life flashing before your It's really a kick in the teeth.
Also, that does actually happen. I wasn't
It did
sure
for
if that was
me.
just-
Maybe it's just all the shitty memories, and that's what's most of what I've got.
Well, hopefully
None of
next
the
time
good
it's a little
ones
bit-
flash before my eyes. That real sucks.
I suppose it was a rather shitty situation that you did die in, so...
Yeah,
I mean, betrayal and seeing all that happen.
double betrayal too.
Hmm.
Although I'm never letting her live down, literally tearing out my guts.
Oh no, of course not.
No.
I'm curious, did the Decaying Lord reach out to you after everything?
I can't really remember. Everything's just kind of fuzzy. Like, you know, when you wake up from a dream that you're desperately trying to remember, and it just slips farther and farther away.
Fortunately, I don't have that grace. It's all remembered.
Wait, is every time you dream like patron shit? Like literally every time?
Yes?
Oh, that sucks, man. Oh my god.
I mean, usually it's the same few recurring dreams. But
I'm-
yes.
Really?
Excuse me, they're nightmares?
Yes, sorry.
All I heard was
I feel
"Sure,
like-
sure, nightmares. That was it.
I love that how if that was the fucking dying god, just the dying god, just like the fuck, man.
Dreams, they are my worst moments. How dare you?
How dare you? I mean, which is quite unusual, I guess. I mean, most elves don't really sleep or dream in the first place, but for me it's hard to switch that off and go back to just being in a trance as normal.
I don't know how sane I would be if literally every time I slept was a patron visit. Not that he's not great and wonderful, but he likes to pluck at my eyeballs every now and then. And just it doesn't feel
Not
great.
exactly healthy.
No.
No.
I'd kind of like to keep him in there most of the time.
I mean, so long as it's just the eyeballs, I guess. Doesn't
Well, I
start-
mean, technically he did cut off my tongue.
Right.
Yeah. Although that was my doing, to be fair, and I wasn't asleep. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. It only takes one
The
time.
eyeball plucker. No, I mean, look, hopefully that's... No more body parts get volunteered.
Depends on how desperate I am and what the trade's for. I mean,
I suppose.
if yesterday proved anything, my life isn't mine, and I don't know how long I'm going to be living it in the first place. But to take it back a little bit, like, how are you? If every dream is a nightmare, that has to have some kind of negative effect on your sanity after a while. Are you okay?
I'm among the
Like,
living.
genuinely. I'm sorry, you mumbled that and then I accidentally cut you off halfway through. Could you say that again?
I am among the living, you might say. Look,
How-
I won't lie to you. It is taxing. I do act the way I do to try and keep a handle on things.
Should I be concerned?
I mean, it depends how much of a concern my sanity is to you.
Well, your sanity directly impacts your ability to function as a member of the group and also as yourself and make rational decisions that we would all either agree or disagree on. I mean, you saw what happened when Anna lost her sanity.
I saw what happened when Anna lost control of her soul.
Yes, which part of that included her consciousness and sanity. It's all kind of
Right.
mixed up together.
Mixed together, but no, mine's more purely just me losing my mind.
Oh, so it is
Look.
something that is I should be concerned about.
I suppose. Look, for the time being, I am alright. But I suppose it doesn't hurt for you to be aware.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm not sure. Honestly, I've never really had someone to help in that manner. It's
Well.
always... But I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Zamani.
At this stage of Cal, you get the feeling it's probably close to time for that spell.
Mm-hmm.
Dream, 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 dream.
Dream.
If you excuse me, Zamani, I do need to
Oh, I'm exhausted.
cast a spell.
I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Right. I'll be over there. I'm not sure how it would look, but
Wait, so
if
you're
you and
not
I'll be
coming to
still-
bed? You're gonna be over there?
Not at the moment. I'm just casting a spell to contact.
I do the thing where like a sleeping person just kind of gravitates towards the middle of the bed when there's nobody else there.
I see. Right.
The
I'll
wings
stick
just
with
go
the
pump full out. Just-
No, just like kind of curled up into a ball, but just right in the middle of the bed. And then Ool is just like there as well.
Right, I see. Well, sleep well, Zamani.
Mm.
Okay, I'll go over and start the preparations for casting Dream.
like when you cast Dream.
I imagine it's although it's not a ritual spell, the process for it is very ritualistic. Like there's symbols sort of towards the dying god, there's arcane glyphs and stuff sort of written in chalk and stuff around there. Sort of various sort of prayers and incantations and stuff muttered as he draws it out, but very much an elaborate process, a ritualistic process of casting it, as he gets into sort of a meditative pose and closes his eyes and projects himself into the dreams of Queen Zilzalzana Thalkalzia.
You project forward. And it's weird. I believe Dream doesn't affect the dreamscape unless you actively choose it to.
Yes, you can shape how you want it to appear.
Okay.
Which, in this case, in terms of the dreamscape that Cal is having them, appear in, will be very much a typical starless elf, I guess, sort of palace manor type place. Very much those that he would be used to in the world below, but not in the world below, set on the surface under a night sky filled with stars.
He notices you. Very similar to Cal, she's got that deep purple skin, eyes pure black, this long white hair, and kind of a half down, half up. The front is down and long. She's got like very ceremonial dress on, and she sees you. And straight away, tears begin to fall. She takes off at a run to you and just grabs you.
Cal meets her, embraces her.
Pulls back. She goes, "You look skinny. Have you been eating? Have you been sleeping? Have you been trancing well? How are your dreams? How are your nightmares? Let me have a look at you." And she's like pulling and prodding at you. Just the
I'm
High
fine, I'm
Queen
fine,
of
I'm
the
fine.
Starless Empire, prim and proper. Right now is just a mother.
Just fussing over Cal. I'm fine. I'm eating. It's been rough, I will admit, but
Do they have good mushrooms?
keeping well.
How is the fish?
It's odd. There's weird. They've a lot of meat in terms
Why?
of cows and things. They've got a lot of farm animals and creatures like that. It's a bit heavier.
I've heard meat is
Not
very
exactly
fatty.
the same. It is.
Maybe have some meat. You need
It
to put
is.
on a bit of muscle. Come on.
Right. I've been looking hopefully for more fish fish and mushrooms, but well,
How are you?
I'm.
Missed you.
Oh no, I miss you too. God, there's a lot to discuss. Where to start? I mean, I suppose 4 years back, what happened? And I do wish to apologize for my actions, leaving without the rest of them.
Okay, once you're okay, it's okay.
It was not okay, though. The first few months went as planned. I followed where I thought were leading to the most likely clues, enlisted some help along the way. Unfortunately, though, I encountered, well, one thing
Holy
first of all.
Frick, Fajuk donated $80.60. Hello? Thank
Oh,
you? Thanks, Fajuk. That's a big
Thank you.
thank you
donation.
so much.
That's very gamer.
Hello.
That's really, really cool of you. Thanks so much, Fajuk. That's really cool.
Right, I'm attracted the attention of one of the ascended heroes here on the surface. A more malevolent one by the name of Samael, proclaimed saint of undeath and undead, who put me under his... enthralled me by the use of magic for the better part of 4 years, and which I only broke out of recently after I messaged you for the first time. I do believe that, if I'm guessing things correct, did Talwyn try to find me?
She did leave a while ago. It was shortly after you left.
Right.
You okay?
He has her as well, as a prisoner and a hostage.
Where is this hero?
I do not know. That is what I'm trying to find out.
Find
He...
him. You find your sister, and you will have the full backing of the Starless military behind you.
Thank you. However, there is much graver things afoot here. In our missions to trace down Samael, it has come to our attention that he has formed an alliance with the Darakul. They are operating here on the surface. I recently stamped out one of their infestations in a city of Rendenwell, here in Burton. But they are actively working alongside him and are mobilizing onto the surface, including recently one of their Darakul priests. This whole affair concerns both the surface and the world below.
What's news? The Darakul have been quieter, and this makes sense as to why. They are backed by some hero who plays at godhood. Do not let the faith of the surface lure you into its quick corruptible means of power. Those heroes use the blessings of the dying god of our god for themselves. Now this saint is doing the same. And working. This is bad news. They have been less. The Emperor of Ghouls has been less active. More cars in Via go well, but now we know why. It is not to do with less numbers, it's to do with different pathways. I will mobilize branches of the Inquisition to exit points that I'm aware of. Perhaps we stop them before they reach the surface.
But there are too many entranceways. We can't police them all.
Wish I'd known this sooner when you first contacted me. The first group that is sent as a small military, but it is
Right.
not enough.
Do apologize for that. That was the only message I was able to send at that time.
You did your best.
There's a lot to cover here. I'm trying to process everything. As I mentioned, I am situated in the surface kingdom of Burton. I have made... I suppose I should start from the moment I awoke after the 4 years. Samael used me and a group of others to murder the former king. In full view of members of the court, nobility, and other notable individuals.
And you weren't executed?
No. Thankfully, the prince, the now king, showed mercy. However, the conditions of this involve us taking it upon ourselves to hunt down Samael, which I intended to do anyway, but it forces us to this path at least. However, he did make me, or seek to appoint me, something of an ambassador in the process between the surface and the world below.
Bold move.
And indeed,
one you couldn't decline.
one I couldn't decline, and one that may very well work in our favor.
In our favor. What do we have to... Oh, hello, Dreaded Jim, raiding with a party of 41. How are you guys doing?
Hey.
Oh, how about you?
Hey, guys.
Hi!
Were you doing some Twitch plays? Is that what you're doing on Monday? I think so. Let us know. Hope it went
We're
well.
currently in the middle of talking to Cal's mom.
Yeah, we're talking to the Queen of the Stardust Elf Kingdom.
Yeah.
Through a dream spell.
Through a drink.
Through dream stuff. It's getting
Yeah.
fancy. Right, yes. For a matter of reasons, I'll start off with the more mundane things first. They have here, in Burton, the possession of a material they call sapphire. It is a mineral that possesses immense anti-magic properties. It is able to completely make an area devoid of the arcane. And if harnessed properly, well, it could potentially be used in our favor considerably. Especially against the necromantic forces of the Derakul Empire. However, I don't think they are willing to give it up quite so easily. And I wish to learn more about it, as it could be a potential weapon of ours.
Okay. It can work. But
However, and this is the part
there's more?
where things change, yes. I don't want to sound too juvenile here, but I was right. I was right all along. My entire point of being here has been proven correct. Everything, every argument I put forward, every case that I stated has been proved correct. There are shards of the dying god here on the surface.
The shards... We've gone over this. They were rumours, I thought.
No. More than rumors, they are fact. And they are here on the surface. I know the location of one. And on my journey, I will seek to uncover it and If the Dying God is with me, it will be within the year.
And what of the Dying God?
In my possession.
You've talked of your dreams and the visions a little.
Mhm.
Is there progress? Has he spoke to you?
Yes.
What is the direction?
He's spoken to me directly. I heard his voice in my head. All around me.
You were the first to hear that.
Yes. Yes. I asked him if Samael still had a hold on me, and he told me that I was mine, I was his and his alone. He was the only one with a grip on my soul.
You are truly blessed. I always knew you'd do great things, Calicindia.
Thank you. But there is still much I can do to live up to that. I will gain this shard for our people and for the Dying God. However,
there's more. Okay.
There is much more.
Just give me a second. This is a lot to process.
Right. I know.
So you're an ambassador to a foreign nation and a prince to ours.
Yes.
There's Sapperstone there. You lost 4 years of your life to an ascended hero.
Yes.
You've contacted the Dying God. You found proof of shards of the Dying God.
Correct.
The last time we thought there was a shard, it was with the heroes who ascended. That's what we thought they used. So this is big news. First in few hundreds of years that there's been rumors of one. So this is big news. Your sister is taken by this hero.
And
we don't know where.
No.
Have you tried contacting, like you did me?
I have not used this spell yet. We attempted another.
Your sister will not be sleeping unless
person.
asked to. She'll be trancing.
We did attempt, not myself, but another member of the group that I'm with attempted to contact one of their hostage, as we each had one taken. And upon doing so, Samael appeared to almost intercept, descending, and appeared before us. I do not wish to use magic that would cause such a similar effect.
Don't want to put her in danger.
No.
Your sister, if he has a hostage, what of the others? Do they have hostages?
Yes. Right. I suppose I should tell you there is 4 others in this process, and undertaking this trial by Odyssey. They are a group that prior to 4 years ago I would not have ever found myself traveling with or considered as allies.
They're not from the world below. That does not surprise me.
They are not starless, and no, they're not even elven, in fact. But
out with it. What are
they? Are skilled. They are skilled.
In what methods?
One of them is a priestess to the other ascended heroes. Capable in magic, however.
But not really capable. If it's this ascended heroes.
No, only as much as one who is pledged to the ascended heroes can be.
Could she be perhaps brought to the light, seeing the way of the Dying God?
She is too entrenched in her faith, unfortunately.
Cults will do that, anyway.
Indeed. There is also one by the name of Rainier. Oh, I should also mention who they took. Macestiel is engaged to the Princess of Burton, who was taken as hostage.
And what sort of nobility does Macestiel come from? Is she from good stock?
She does not. She is of common blood.
Wait, Calicinda, are you travelling with commoners?
I am. That
Are
is.
you all right? Do you still have all your money?
No, in fact, I
You
lost
mean
most of
my
my
money?
money after the 4 years of service.
Are you getting in with the wrong crowd?
I was kidnapped by a figure that is associated with the undead. I think this crowd here is much better than that.
All right, if you say so.
But that is her hostage. Arania, a very capable, skilled mercenary that I met shortly into my journey here on the surface. Very capable warrior.
All right. And her
I'm
hostage?
I don't think Rainier's told us. I don't think...
She has, but I'm not sure who exactly she told. Merc knows, but I'm not sure as to who else knows.
Don't think she mentioned it to me.
Oh, you need to take better notes, boyo.
I probably do have my votes, but no, I'm fairly sure she hasn't actually mentioned it to me, actually. Because I never really discussed it with her.
She's talked around it a bit.
Yeah,
Kind of
she's
like,
talked around it,
she's
but she's
probably
never...
fine. Like, she can take care of herself. Like, very
Yeah, and it's like very much the
nonchalantly.
attitude of I don't really care type of thing.
I haven't.
I've not been entirely disclosed as to who it is and the relationship to them, unfortunately. Then there is... Then there is Anna. That is a difficult situation. Anna is... How to start this? Holds in her possession the Phoenix of Solelio, one of the ascended heroes, as I guess something of a host for it. However, this Phoenix is owned by the Decaying Lord.
Decaying Lord. One of the regents of Osiris. You were traveling with
Correct.
their agent.
Correct.
You must be careful, Calicindio. Infernal beings like that lead to quick temptation and easy power for those who are too lazy to go about getting it themselves.
Of course. But my faith is strong. And I won't waver in that.
Wait a minute.
You're not there.
Yeah.
From one warlock to another, excuse me?
Hey, Hal's method wasn't quick. Right. That is
What about
a whole
hostage?
convoluted mess. Anna hasn't mentioned her hostage because Anna hasn't read out her letter. I do not know.
She has not said shit about her backstory in terms,
Yeah.
in terms of the letter specifically.
Yeah.
I know.
Anna has not mentioned who her hostage is. Understandably, this is a very closed-off group. We did not come together by choice. So
I would be careful of
there are
that,
lots of-
Anna. If she is not willing to disclose her own hostage, she could be working for Samael if she does not share the same collateral as all of you. It wouldn't
Yes.
make bad sense to have eyes on your group from his side.
And that brings me to the last member of the group. Zamani.
Why are you blushing, Calicindia?
He's not blushing, don't say that. Zamani. AJ, please do not do that face. That scares me. That gives me more nightmares than the Dying God. Zamani. She is a warlock, like myself,
For the Dying God.
No. To the Decaying Lord.
Now there's two of them?
There are two of them. It's getting out of hand. Yes, there are two of them.
I am worried for you, my son.
I know this is a lot to take in,
This
but
Zamani, tell me what she like. You've said a lot on the others, but what's she like?
well, from what I know of her pact, it was not one done by choice necessarily. She reached out to a voice, to anyone to aid her, and the Decaying Lord is the one who answered. There was no demonic, fiendish ritual or worship involved in it necessarily.
Poor girl is a victim then.
Something of the sort. She is very capable in regards to her abilities. And despite her patronage, is more than likely one of the more trustworthy, I guess, in a sense, of the party.
That's odd for a warlock of the Decaying Lord, the father of schemes.
Indeed, but like I said, she is not exactly one of his disciples.
Perhaps there is hope to save her then. The Dying God can... The Inquisition has saved many people from such pacts. All in the favour of the Dying God.
Indeed. That is a potential outcome, especially with more shards in my possession. As for her hostage, however, that is a more vague thing that was taken. He took from her her vengeance.
Does this girl not have family or someone she would care to lose?
No.
He truly is a
lost soul.
slighted sort.
But it is like I said, a group that I would never have considered myself to be with a few years ago. But I suppose
it's
this
not
is
exactly a group I would have wanted you running around with.
Mm-hmm.
So where are you now?
I'm in Ariel Keep.
Where is Ariel Keep?
Right. It is... I suppose that's a good point. It is to the east of the city of Rendenwell, which is currently under lockdown while they clear out the rest of the Darakul infestation. I do intend to make my way back to Burton, however, within the coming few days.
I don't know when the detachment of soldiers and dignitaries I sent will get to you. Would you rather me get our people to contact them and tell them to head to your keep or to the capital?
Well, I won't be at my keep. I mean, imagine it won't be a while before they reach here, so probably heading to Burton.
Probably not. You got in contact with me at the very start of...
I'm trying to actually piece it together.
I have days. I got this. It's been a couple of weeks, actually.
Yeah. I think I wrote down... I don't know why I took the notes, but... Apparently...
I think it was around somewhere between the 10th and 17th of Erithiel. So it's been over a month.
What's today?
19th of Ascendiel.
19th of Ascendiel, yeah.
Not me waiting for
Um,
the first, like...
Give me.
Would
give me
I
money.
know? Would I know roughly how long it takes?
It took you just about a month to
travel.
get to Serok.
Yes, but that was also across the desert as well, which I imagine would take a bit longer.
But you also don't know which path they would have come out of.
True. Right. Send them to Burton. I have no doubt that King Everett there would wish to meet them.
All right.
And just trying to think what to go on to next. I mean, look, whilst they are not the most ideal traveling companions, they are all very capable.
I'm glad to hear that. You said you don't have much money. I don't know when it will get to you, but there is a war chest of sorts being brought forward to you with about 3,000 electrum in it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. That is
Just
most appreciated.
make sure it's constantly watched.
Right, of course, I shall.
For reference, that's about 9,000 gold worth of electrum.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't Cal tell his mom that Zamani's been watching the money?
Or that she's cute. I mean, come on, you just tell her that she's cute.
Excuse me, Zamani's
there was this one guy, Nagel.
That's it.
Damn.
It was fun, man. Ooh.
Right. Just to go back onto the matters of the shards, however, where I located it, it was in a very old pre-death of not pre-death of Dangod, but pre our time underground, temple, or I guess ceremonial place of sorts, of Starless. It was built during the time of House, is it Gozildes? What's the Gozel? With a guardian watching over it, that thankfully let me pass thanks to my blood. And
All right.
there is a blocked passageway that, in order to get through, I need to proceed to Inishale.
That doesn't ring any bells.
If
it was
in the north, in the northern Starless ruins.
That is possibly pre-shattering.
Indeed.
We may have been taken there after the shattering.
I will need to proceed to there and seek out what happens next, whether that's a return to this temple to retrieve the shard, or if there's more to it. I do believe that there is a prophecy of sorts, a riddle, I'm not sure what it is, that was inscribed upon the blocked passageway, however. It read, "A pound of flesh at Inishale, a place within to lift the veil, worthy of the sight ordained, soon to have their mind be strained. Seek the shard upon the altar, only the worthy shall not falter." Now, I am
Sounds crude
correct,
in
I
the common
believe.
tongue.
It does lacks the eloquence and the poeticness of it.
Prose doesn't land as well, but it's not too bad.
No. However, if I'm correct, the middle part of that, I mean, it refers to myself. Or rather,
Very well
someone
put.
that made the effort to reach out to the Dying God like I did. However, I do need to ask you a more personal matter on that.
Whether you can
And-
ask me anything.
That is Irozilic.
He kind of stiffens straight away. Goes like,
Thanks to the use of, I don't know, I guess, arcane abilities, trained abilities from Rainier, she learnt that Irozilic was responsible for murdering 2 of the guardians at the temple that we came across. He visited there, and I'm not sure if he took the shard or what he did there, but he visited it.
that was a long time
I need
ago.
to know what you can tell me about him, about what drove him after the shards to take the shards. Because there's a chance that I may very well encounter him along the way.
By all time, he should surely not be alive.
Who knows?
We're gonna ask for a persuasion check in this moment, rather than
Yep.
let's give this out, because as close as you are to your mother, this is still like a closely guarded secret.
Family dark secret, yeah.
This is
Ooh. Okay, that is 24 all up.
for. I'm remembering correct. Basically, it's your great uncle is what Irozilic is,
Yes.
I believe, for those that aren't aware.
Yes. And the one who appeared in Rainier's vision
yes.
when she used grim psychometry, whatever it's called.
Irozilic was a prodigy among our community. There was much thought that he could repair the dying god. There was even a moment where we thought Iro had found shard. He would not share it with anyone. Brought it back, and it was meant to be watched closely by the Inquisition. Was not happy with it, so he stole the shard back for himself and fled to find more. It's my belief that a very similar process that you did for yourself, Ira pioneered, perhaps did it before you. It was even thought that he had a part of the dying god in him. He showed sorceress origins that couldn't be traced to anything else. It's thought that he was the savior that was meant to be, but turned for greed or something. It's not known. All I know is he left.
How could he lose his faith? His belief if he had a part of the dying god?
He thought we had lost our faith. He wished for it for himself. That only he could do it. His mind wasn't as strong as yours. Perhaps he lost it to the visions. Insanity that comes with what has been done wears hard on the mind to experience the shattering. Where he failed, you will succeed, my boy. You can do this. The hero should not be alive unless he has found magical means through perhaps the shards to alter his lifespan. But if he is also hunting the one that you are after, I do not believe him an ally should you approach him. He will
I'll treat him as such.
He's a traitor to this kingdom and should be dealt with as one.
Mother, I will see the stars return. I promise you that.
Will the stars return, my son?
Good to see you there.
See you.
I know that we've discussed at length on everything, but How is everyone?
Good. Sorry. Good mostly. There's tension in Ishinhar, Alexandria, as 2 of the royal children go missing. It's certainly something for the people, but there's faith that you will come back. We know you are back now. Your sister is a little bit more concerning, as no contact.
Right.
But, much to be done.
I will make it right, though. I will see both of us return with Shard in our possession.
Bring me much joy.
I promise you to that. I promise you that. There's a lot to cover, I know. Is there anything else I can tell you? Just
speak to me. Just let me hear your voice.
us. I can do this again. Actually, does it bring your possessions with you?
No, so you could probably manifest them in like the dreamscape if you so wished.
Okay. Cal will manifest his arcane tome and go to the page with a list of names written on it. If you put your name into this, I mean, I can reach you through your dreams again, but I know this is a taxing process. But if you write your name in here, then I can contact you in brief messages, but whenever.
Pokes quill that manifests and signs your name. And as the land of sleepless dreams is technically like a completely different realm, it is like a physical place. So
yeah,
your sister misses you dearly. Elvanus is very much so worried for both of you. You've just been training hard to inherit the throne, but you sends her best regards.
and of course let them know that I'm always thinking about each of them, and father as well.
He is busy late. He took up a new hobby.
Oh, what is it this time?
It's model carriages, would you believe? I do not know why.
Oh, that's
Fancy
interesting.
little
Last time it
ones.
was origami. Last time, now it's this. I mean,
Yes, I after we
okay.
had a few hundred paper towers in I had to put a foot down. But he still
I'm glad
bosses
to
the
see
servants
that-
around like he's in the military.
Of course, some things.
And you
don't
know I'm not
change.
allowed near his hobby room. But
Under lock and key at all times.
the closest guarded secret in Asian Alexandria. It's what that man does in his spare time.
Glad to see that some things don't change.
He gives his best. He wanted to go with the military detachment, but he's not the spry elf he once was, and I wished him to stay at home.
Well, within the year, I should hopefully have a teleportation circle operating within my keep here.
Those are dangerous, Calasindia.
They are. I do
Keep
not
that a
plan to
close
hand
guarded
it.
secret. You know we don't have them in Asian Alexandria for that exact reason.
I know.
The entire keep gets stormed by 8 good people going through a circle.
I know. But I would like to show you all the surface. I would like to show you all the stars one day. Up here. They're truly beautiful.
They pale in comparison to what they could be, but perhaps someday.
I know. I've seen what they can be. I know what they will be. I know what they will be.
Night goes on. You feel the spell coming to an end. She gives you a warm embrace and leaves you with the traditional greeting and blessing of the Starless. Until the stars return, my son. The spell ends. You're just back where you were? Just
Mundane. Bedroom.
Hermione snoring.
The keep. He
Rude.
just stays there for a little bit. Imagine it's still sort of early hours of the morning, late at night.
Yeah.
Cal will just probably not go to bed straight away. He'll go for a bit of a walk down to the courtyard and just stare at the space where he saw reality breaking and shattering during the fight.
roll me an investigation check.
Oh, okay.
Somebody doesn't know about the thing that happened. I was dead. No one told me.
Oh, okay. That is 27.
You have any stank you want to put on it?
You know what? I'm going to chuck a d6 on that as well.
Just the one?
Because you asked me that, I want to put 2d6 on it.
Just the two, okay.
Ooh. Okay, that's 35 all up.
Okay, 1 second. I do have to change the battery in this headset because it is beeping at me aggressively. So, 1 second.
Leaving me on this cliffhanger.
Just
Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
They turn back on. Okay. So 35 total all up.
35 total all up.
So you stand at the bit where reality broke. And something like that doesn't just happen without leaving a scar. There's almost like this small bit in the air when it blows through, you can just see this small little crack. And you reach out to it, and just like a warm pulse through your entire body. You just hear in your mind, "Thank you. That is the first moment of something that wasn't my own shattering in so long." And it goes.
It's time in decades, probably. Cal just finds his face wet with tears.
A
As he
brief
just
moment
leaves
where he
his
is.
hand just where he felt it. Just there in that space. Eventually, making his way back up to the bedroom. However, his amulet no longer tucked to the dying god, no longer tucked under his clothing, but worn on top of it.
A proud cultist in the making.
Cult? My Kirsty was the cultist.
Oi.
After hearing your mom.
It is the one true religion.
Yeah.
Of course, yes. I know many people who say that on the regular.
You need to find new friends.
you assume they're even acquaintances. No, this is just people in the street, man.
Well, you do live
I
in
was like,
America,
what,
so that's
where
fair.
are our friends?
I was
What?
supposed to say, I'm in the Bible Belt.
Oh god.
It gets intense here sometimes.
But yeah, he'll make his way back up to the bedroom after that. And attempt to sleep.
Roll a
So when
grab
he's
check,
still
see if you can actually
nipple.
manage to make your way onto the bed.
Yeah, I was
Get
gonna say,
kicked
see if
off.
you can find space. He's just like squeezed on there, just like a little bit of like blanket covering him.
Convince Ul to help you.
With that, the morning comes too. You all gain your long rest.
Yay, I'm fully healed now.
Yay!
And all
smart.
your lost HP is fully back now, finally.
Yeah, I was gonna say finally, like fully healed now. I've been dying and not full health for the past few sessions. It's been a whole thing.
Hmm. Fuck, what spells am I gonna take today?
Resistance is pain.
But I suppose this depends. Are you guys trying to leave Ariel today? Because that is probably important.
I
mean-
don't really want to do that without Daria.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just traveling, I guess. So it's not
We
like
have a
there's
because
not-
teleportation
yeah, we
circle
can
right into
literally
the
just
city.
go-
There's no point in traveling.
Yeah, is there any need for us to travel?
Well, that's
We
what I mean.
don't
Do you want
even
to
have-
take the teleportation circle today? Is what I'm asking.
I don't want to advance that far without having the talk with Rainier.
All right.
It doesn't really
Yeah.
make sense to me.
It doesn't. It
Yeah.
wouldn't make like for like thematic sake. It doesn't like you guys staying in Ariel for a few days. Now that you know you have the teleportation circle, it's not going to affect your timeline
Mm.
much at all.
Yeah,
True.
So-
we don't have
sure.
to worry about traveling for weeks and weeks now. Will we be able to get back from Ariel to?
You can teleport back to
Oh.
Ariel.
So we can't teleport back to the keep.
Not unless you have someone who knows the keep's location and has access to the teleport spell, not the teleportation circle spell.
Yeah.
I happen to remember to grab the teleportation circle and burden. It can shorten that distance a fair bit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That would be fair.
And yeah, and if someone up in Ojikir, or hell, even if someone in Burton knows or is able to use this on one in Ojikir, then that could help. But or vice
Yeah.
versa.
I mean,
But then again, we don't know how far the Aura's teleportation network has spread.
So, as I
Um,
said, it's not like kingdoms keep their circles close guarded because as Zilzarzana said, that shit's dangerous. It just takes one group of people to come into your keep with that
Mhm.
circle to fuck it up. So
Yeah, like all that needs to happen is an enemy needs to scry on our keep where the fucking circle is, and they've got it.
yeah.
But
Dark.
Aura totally doesn't have any guilt about the tragedies that have come about because of the magical technology that she
Not
developed.
at all, no.
I want to say a good example of the exact thing of being presented is the Darkpool infiltrating a town without everyone even noticing.
Yeah, but they set
Exactly.
that one up.
Yeah,
Still,
but
that's similar. It's similar sort of thing though.
Oh yeah,
that's
it definitely
exactly
is.
how it works. That's the teleportation circle that was used to receive.
So
I mean, are there ways to keep our circle hidden from like scrying things?
Yeah,
there's
there's
we just put it, like,
enchantments and
spells
wards.
to stop divination.
Could we just put like a lead plate on it?
Cover up with a lead
Technically,
plate.
we could shield the room in. We could technically shield the room in lead.
I mean,
Just
we
don't
wouldn't
make
need to
the
do the
walls.
whole room. We could just get a big sheet of lead and just put it on the circle, and they can't see through
I think
it.
it's. Is it like
No.
3 foot of stone something as well?
Yeah, I think.
Mm.
Generally.
Or
stop
else what we could do
detecting.
is technically we could learn whatever means Joranvir used for Sapperstone to turn it on and off.
We
Yeah.
would have to get Sapperstone for that.
You just have to
Yeah,
get
we have
Jarenvir first.
Exactly.
have a
Yeah,
lot-
Joranvir's got all the
Is-
stuff.
But just
Is
in
Ab-
terms of a
is it-
potential that doesn't,
Yeah, but
Raph,
like
is
just
there-
a lead sheet is like easy.
Right. Is your idea a fucking light switch? Just to walk in and go flick.
yeah, I mean that's what essentially the
Throw a
bridge
tarp
had.
over it. We're done here.
Yeah. Yeah. That's basically what Burton had. Just like light switches to turn Sapperstone on and off.
Definitely not complicated or anything.
No, absolutely not.
Viola's not stressing out trying to figure out all this shit that Jarenvir left behind.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor Viola.
So, do we have anything that we need to do today that could, like, anyone got anything planned that could need assistance
I mean,
Anna,
the
in
only
in terms?
Anna, go first.
Jen.
no, you go first.
No.
No,
One of yous.
Alright, fine, I'll go first. I was just gonna say that Anna will probably leave the walls, the confines of the keep again to go off and do her thing.
Okay.
hmm
I mean, I don't have anything that I need to do. I just feel like we all need to kind of maybe try to spend a bit of time together to not be on pins and needles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I am on
So-
pins and needles with everyone except for that one, and I point at Cal.
Because I'm basically saying I have a spell that is called soul borrowing, which I can literally take a proficiency from you guys to assist you with something that I'm not already proficient in. So if like you guys need to make a check for something that only you can do, doesn't just have to be you doing it.
I mean,
So
the
if there's
only
anything
thing that I
funky.
could want to do would literally just be looking for secret passages for fun. That's literally it.
If that's a group bonding experience that Merc could help you with,
Sure, if you would like to help. I mean, I'm really bad at like looking and finding hidden things.
Well,
Investigation is not your strong suit.
If we're splitting
There
up into
was-
pairs,
Because I
and-
asked Mr. Lion Man, and he said that takes all the fun out of it. Which, rude.
There was a conversation I wanted to have with Birod, actually.
You're barreled.
Divine
Very
Barrel
I keep forgetting his name.
just
That was
screwed
the deal.
around.
Yeah, remembering a conversation he had with Samani. Birod, I hope you're doing all right today after everything that happened.
My lord.
Didn't steal his coffee this morning.
I did have one small matter to bring up, and I hope that you can assist me with this. I assume, as with many keeps like this, many such structures, that there are something of hidden passageways and secret rooms that exist here.
Well, there are.
Right. Well, I would very much like to know these things if I am to take up residence here.
Okay, once everything is repaired, I'll be sure to give you the full tour of them.
Right, well, can't I know of them now?
Are you here specifically because of what Lady Zamani came to ask me about them the other day?
No. I was purely interested because...
Well, me a
As you
deception
know,
or
there's-
persuasion.
Before I can even get into it.
which one are you rolling?
That's in that 20. So
Let's
27.
go!
Which one?
How much?
27. Deception.
All right. I can tell you where a few of them may have been, but most of them are buried.
Yes, that's...
I
Good
ask
something.
as your trusted steward that you do not inform these to any of your party for now, as Lady Zamani is having quite a lot of fun looking for them herself.
What a good boy.
Right.
Having fun, sure.
Lead the way. Good, Barrett.
Oh, we can't go to them, they are buried, as I said.
Oh, right, they're all buried, not just...
No, there's only one that even the door budgers open to, the others are all under rubble.
Right. Where do they all lead? Is it secret rooms or is it passageways out of the
It's
castle?
passageways to connect to
Right.
different areas.
Right.
One is actually,
None
I
that
believe,
lead-
in your room, but the
Oh,
the wall that is behind it should be to the balcony that looks out to the sunset. It is on the left of that. It is a brick, I believe, fourth way up. When pushed in, a door close to the bed will pop open, but for now it just kind of, all you're going to have you press that pick is ka-dunk, ka-dunk, because it's going to knock against the stone.
right. Okay, well that's something I guess when the keepers finish the repairs to investigate. There's no secret passageways leading in and out of the keep, right?
I do not know all of them.
Right.
I've tried to explore
Of
most, but it was Elias did not like everyone to know all his secrets. I imagine there's probably a fair few down in that cellar. But it's any I find, I will inform you of course, in the full brief at the end. But again,
Thank
I would
you.
ask you just I'm having fun messing with Zamani as of now.
Rude.
I'll keep that in mind. I do have to say as well, I appreciate your bravery. The other night, I saw that you were prepared to take up arms to defend the keep.
This is my home. Has been
I appreciate it.
for a long time.
That
Right,
helps.
that's what happened. You will also have to. It made quite the commotion and woke everyone up in the small settlement around. You may have to make a, or may wish to, some of the small folk to make a statement. There's definitely rumors that will start getting spread about you if you do not address it.
I was thinking of taking a tour of the various farmsteads and dwellings and visiting each of the different families here in the immediate area.
Well, there's only 4 farmsteads. That should not take too long. I can prepare your wagon, your horse,
Right,
or
thank you for that.
just a horse today, perhaps.
I'll see if anyone wishes to join me.
Rock up on inflation. Yo, what's up? Taxes are going up.
I hate that fucking name.
Yep. Same.
Cal will
Thanks,
attempt to. Well, actually,
I wasn't
Anna's.
inflation.
You're Fativan.
Yes,
Because that's better.
it is.
I imagine Anna's gone off by this stage to do her training.
And I have gone off to do her training.
It depends how long your conversation with Beryl took.
I wouldn't say too long.
Probably not too long.
I don't think she would have left just yet then.
All
Is
right.
he
Well,
kind
Cal.
of barrel chested?
Fuck's sake. Cal will attempt to find everyone and ask them if they wish to join him on his little tour around the countryside to the various farmsteads.
Moni's at the table trying to show Locke how to turn into a wine glass.
He got teacup down, wine glass is just like, it's like a glass and
Shapes
teacup.
and just.
Okay.
There's a
wish to
handle, but he
accompany
keeps
me?
tipping over. Just
Aww. He gets a
Choose.
treat for trying.
I plan to visit some of the farmsteads around here and make amends, explain the events of the previous night, and that it's nothing to worry about, that the days of Elias have not returned. Soothe
Yeah.
any concerns they may have.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Why not? I'm curious to find out what it is that. Is it Mirana? What exactly is. Like. She was very vague with what she actually did at the farm. She just said all sorts. Or maybe I wasn't paying attention. But, like. What is all sorts?
Type of licorice.
What's licorice? Is that a well beneath thing?
That's a Starless thing. Sorry, my bad.
Sorry.
It's a sweet. Right. Well, perfect. I'll find Anna and ask her as well. Unless Anna's also here in the dining room with them.
Probably not. She would be up in her room. Looks
Yeah.
it would, when she got to her room, it would look like she is unpacking some of her stuff, feeling that she can actually a little bit more safely take some of her stuff out without burning it to a crisp.
Yeah.
Looks
Anna, I hope
solemnly
I'm
at
not.
the piece of wood. Yeets it out the window.
Wood's gone. It's she fucking booted that bitch.
bitch.
Oh, Anna, I hope I'm not disturbing you too much.
Oh no, it's okay.
Right, I was
What is it?
wondering if you wish to join me and the others. We were planning to go just around to the various farms here and soothe any concerns they had about the previous night. Further introductions and, well, I guess get a lay of the land. Group outing.
Sounds like it could be productive. I'll come along. Just quickly before you leave. Yesterday I tried to. You know how I said that I might be able to use my hex blood, my fey blood, to
Right.
cast spells. I tried.
Mhm.
It might be more difficult than I expected it to be.
Of course it is. This isn't something that will come to you. If it exists, it will be a lot of work to gain access to it.
we're
Just
being
throw
raided
the-
again by
Ooh.
Corsair's Cove. We're just having
Ooh.
family time tonight. There was drama, people
Just
died, but
hey.
now we're just we're vibing with each other and seeing if people can make up and make friends. How was your guys'
I'm not
stream? It was
dead
humble
anymore.
tonight. Yeah, Zamani's not dead.
Let's
You know,
go.
Jen, PayPal received.
Yo!
Thanks.
Scribers. We got a nickname.
Again, scribbles.
We had a
Scribbles.
scribbles.
Wait, you should call your followers the Scribbles.
All the scribbles, I like that.
That's so
All the
cute.
scribbles in chat.
That's your new fandom
Scribbles
name.
in chat.
Hey,
Welcome,
Scribbles in
Scribbles.
chat.
Hello, how are
Hey.
you? It's canon now. You're not allowed to change it.
no, you heard it here first. I'm not allowed to change it. Jen is in charge of that, apparently. Hello, scribbles.
Yay!
Join our scribble Discord.
Yeah, join us scribble
Scribble
group.
chord.
But yeah, people just died. People are back alive. We had some really, really heavy stuff at the start of the session. So it's just like casual family fun.
I had to be angry. It was hard.
Feeling wonderfully
that was-
doodly. That's amazing. I hope
Good
everyone's
job with it,
feeling
yeah.
wonderfully doodly. The scribbles.
Yeah.
You're my favorite. Congratulations.
Right, I mean, I don't imagine being able to just cast magic in a completely different way to how you've cast it for most of your life. That's going to be a challenging process to adapt to.
The main reason I bring it up is I feel like it is going to be important if we happen to run into any sort of situation. I am, as of right now, refusing to bring out the Phoenix, refusing
Right.
to use its power. So, effectively, until I can work this out, I might be hampered.
Noted. That is concerning. And I hope that we don't run into any incidents before you manage to figure it out.
While we're on the road, I might give it another try and see how I go.
Of course. I'd be happy to help you with them however I can. I do have... Well, if I'm allowed to be a bit... I do have an immense amount of arcane knowledge. And I'm happy to help out and assist with anything I can in regards to the functionings of magic.
It would be nice to get a bit of insight. I am well read myself, but not in that way, unfortunately.
Of course. Well, if it's a project we can work towards, hopefully it's something that will at least pick up soon. But if not, then work towards it. Right. Let's join up with the others.
As everyone climbs into your fanciful wagons. Which farmstead would you like to arrive at first?
Well,
Is-
given... Sorry?
I was going to say, is Barod driving? Or are we
Yeah,
gonna
Barod
drive?
will drive.
Okay, so I was
I
going
was
to
gonna
say,
say-
I'm a yoink at proficiency.
Considering Macastil mentioned it, let's go to visit Mirana.
Mirana?
Mirana, that's it.
So you get to Miranda's farmstead. It's actually probably one of the bigger of the 4 farmsteads that leads up on the hill towards Ariel Keep. It's got a large mill on the side, but a lot of the fields are like, some of them have wheat and barley in them, and then some of them are just like grazing animals like cows and such. As she said, it's a little bit of everything. Hasn't been able to decide on any one thing, which is probably like horrible for the efficiency that could be had in Ariel. It's like trying to be a jack of all trades, but also not being good at any of each of them. But like,
Master of none.
exactly. As you get there, there's kind of a brief moment where they see your wagon arriving, and there's a very quick like nudge from Marana, and instantly, again, it's very formal. Marana stands outside of her homestead. To her left is her partner, and then 2 kids.
She
Perfect
was
line.
the elven.
Yeah, no, they're
she
literally
was
like
elven.
perfect line.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was an
she was elven. Yeah.
Yes.
Is Anna also elven?
She does appear there's another elf person standing beside her.
Perfect. Approach. Cal.
Nod. My lord?
Approach with caution.
Rihanna, I assume this is your family.
Yes, please, this is my spouse Vesrin, and the little ones are Delmuth and Kuskin.
Right, it's a pleasure to meet all of you.
Kuskin is such a cute name.
Well, it's a very beautiful farm you have here.
Thank you. What can we do for you, my lord? Would you like something of us? Anything? We are at your behest.
No,
Take a cow.
And do
I
what?
came
with it?
to view I guess, tour of the lands around the keep, and to, well, I guess, have a bit more a second introduction to all of you, and to address any concerns you may have after the previous night.
No concerns, my
Not too
lord.
much.
Everything's perfect.
No, it's not exactly. I do know that it may have disturbed you, considering the past history with the keep and certain practices that went on there under Elias. And I do wish to inform you that what occurred will not happen again. And I'll ensure that whatever goes on there will not affect any of you. That you will not be harmed.
Very good, my lord. Thank you. You're very gracious.
So Mirana's doing all the talking?
Yes.
None of the others are talking
No.
at all? Cool. Merc will sort of like come up alongside Cal and just be like, I do understand giving proper respect and everything, but there is no need to there's no need to be too rigid in that respect. I'm sure that, I'm sure you can afford to be a bit more casual than you were with, forgotten his name, but Merc says his name.
Elias. Yes.
With the
Don't mean to
latest.
offend, my lady. It's a strict
It's not
custom we've
a-
become used to.
It's not an offense. It's literally just you can be yourselves. It's fine.
Her
We
partner
don't
kind of
judge.
looks over, and there's like a
Yeah.
brief like moment of like, what do I do? I don't know what to do. So the elven person starts rolling goes in. Well, name formally, my name's Vezran. It's a pleasure. Okay, the pigs and cows.
Yeah.
Cal will, in Elvish, say, well met, Vezran.
There's kind of a Merc. You notice the instant moment of panic as Vezran does not understand Elvish.
Oh,
Cal's horror.
Wow.
Cal's horror of elves not speaking
Wow.
Elvish.
yeah, no.
Cal's
Merkel
absolute
sort of
horror.
like side mouth to Cal.
No.
They don't speak Elvish. It's fine. It's all good. I do, but they don't. It's fine. Just common. It's all good. Don't worry.
That's
Leave it, Cal. It's alright.
When you try to connect on a cultural level, just to realize that some people grow up diaspora.
Cal's reality is shattering as if he just summoned the dying god.
elves not speaking Elvish. This is unheard of. This is
Which
disgraceful.
type of elf? Wood elf?
It's difficult
Like
to tell
Morrigan?
with
Or-
Vezran.
Last time it was River.
No, that's Mirana.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh,
Mirana's
my bad.
river.
My
And
fault.
Vezran's pronouns?
They them.
Cool.
Don't. Yes, yes, my lord.
I apologize.
It's alright.
And Cal will sort of kneel down to the two kids. And how about the two of you?
Time to
How
terrorize some children.
pleasure to meet both of you.
Scared the kids
Marquestia.
dark.
You with your passive perception, you notice the ears of Vezran. They kind of like shift a little bit to make them look a little bit less elvish. You get a feeling that Vezran's a changeling, but isn't willing to like be out and.
Merc will if Vezran
Oh.
meets Merc's eyes, Merc will just throw a little wink, just like
It does not.
I see you. Cool.
They do not.
Alright.
It's like I'm not doing that shit.
The smaller one, Cuskin, is like 2 front teeth are missing. Hello.
It's horrible.
I love him.
And how old are you?
This many.
So 7
The-
or 8.
Yeah, the very like
Oh no, this Kuskin is like 5 at most. Just
Yeah.
just throwing fingers at this age.
great.
Well, you look like a very strong person. I'm sure you help your parents out here.
There's like a
I'm
moment of
sorry,
like gremlin energy. It's like, I have the power, and just shoves his sister, and
It
just
sounded like he said, "I sure hope you have parents out here."
Yeah, I sure hope you do.
you sure
Okay,
won't
let's do
soon. Crack knuckles.
Yeah. Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast.
It's just Damn, she just starts crying and just like, Mom, I'm strong.
Kids, eh?
At this point, Zoe's just gonna be like, "This has not gone according to plan. I'm really
When-
sorry. Cal over here is not 100% the most social butterfly. Basically, we just came to say, sorry for the disturbance last night. We're not mad scientists. Sometimes things just go not according to plan. Everything is fine. How are you guys doing? You don't have to be so formal because we don't fucking care." Oh shit, I
Alright.
cussed in front of kids.
There's just like, as in they can't lean down, they just cover her down with tears and they pick her up
Yeah.
and she's crying. She's just like,
Sorry.
it's alright. Not really an issue.
Okay. This is fine. I don't know. Some people don't like those words. Yeah.
No, like, what are you gonna say? You were raising a barn? Well, yeah.
Fair.
Fair enough.
Relatable. I mean, at least a barn's got a roof, better than the street.
That's true. I agree with you, Zamani.
I
That's
feel like
a
you're
move.
oversharing a little bit. But alright.
Yeah, I'm
Wow.
sure
that's
these
kind of
people
what we
don't
do.
have much of an interest in such things.
I was trying to be
Everything-
funny. Sorry.
So everything okay here? You guys don't need any help or anything, do you?
If you want to work the field, you're more than welcome. Well, use an extra pair of hands, but it's a little bit below
Yeah,
your
if I-
station, if you know what I'm saying. It's kind of a little...
No,
I
I'm
mean, you know,
this is so awkward. Why can't we have a normal conversation with people and say, "Oh, hey,
Because
we
you're
just wanna-"
adventurers, and
know.
adventures
These
are
people on
awkward.
edge. Because they're
We
also
do.
on edge and very, very uncomfortable speaking, considering their past history with the previous lord here, which
if-
is, yeah,
Look, it's not going to become unawkward after one visit.
exactly.
Oh, yeah,
which is why
100%.
Cal's is gradually trying to,
yeah,
you know,
might take you up
make
on that
introductions.
if we have,
Right,
some,
well-
or if I have some spare time.
There's the love
I'll
moment
speak.
between Bezrin and Miranda. Just like, oh, what the fuck?
You know, she
Okay.
does that.
And like looking at like if they pay attention to Merc, like her hands are fairly rough. Like she's not
They don't have the passive perception for that, buddy.
cool, but other people, she's not afraid of hard labor. She's not that sort of priestess.
We have,
She's not like the other priestesses.
yeah, it's not like the other priestess. We've
She's
given-
quirky and cool. The other.
We've given Berod the funds necessary for digging the wells, as was requested, so you should be, hopefully, expecting to see progress on that.
Oh,
But-
excellent. You're going to that straight away? Fair play.
But, well, we have the rest of the farms to visit, so pleasure to meet you, and, well, both of you two.
Yeah, there's quite literally Kuskin is trying to grab at Delmas, be like, I'm strong, trying to like grab and like take down Delmas, but it's like Bezrin's like lifting higher and higher, like trying to kick the other child away, be like, anytime, my lord, and you just drop by at your pleasure.
Thank you.
I like to imagine as you guys are finishing up the conversation, just from the cart, there is just a flaming feather that's launched out, and just a whisper of "fucker."
That's Anna. Don't burn it down.
If you want a drink,
I think we're
No, Cal's,
Good.
I mean, that was Cal saying. He's heading back to the cart now, after saying
yeah.
that.
I think we're good for the moment. Thank you. for the conversation. If you need any help, just up the hill. Like points in the wrong direction for a second, and then that way.
It's the eyes. You get confused where you're looking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she doesn't even look. She's just like, there.
Yeah, you are muted,
Hey.
Jen. I can hear the fuck I'm muted every time.
So good.
I just want to make sure that this isn't something I invented in my head. On the cart, there's like a window thing that can open for the people in the cart to talk to the people who are driving, right?
Yeah, for the front, and there's even some on the side for airflow.
Okay.
Mm.
When we're back in the cart going to the next farm, I want to talk to Barad while he's driving the cart real quick, if I can.
Okay.
It's like, Barad, how do we make this better and easier, and not as fucking awkward and awful? Are we doing things poorly, or is this just how it's going to be?
No, milady, you're doing everything fine. I'm sure it will ease itself. You're
Do
all
I
just
believe this?
no.
Does he?
No, you don't believe it.
I
Barad,
mean,
you're not
the-
allowed to lie to me.
I'm not lying, just bending the truth.
I mean, it's technically, Zamani. Technically, it's not your keep. So technically,
Also, it
But
won't be
technically,
easy.
I
There,
don't fucking care.
and it's not going to be a simple process. I mean, they're obviously tormented in some aspect by whatever Elias was enforced or whatever he was up to.
Yes, but Barad,
It's
we
going to be
have
gradual.
pointers.
Doing what we're doing, showing that we care and that we're human. Well,
Yes.
not human, but
Humanoid.
humane.
Like,
That we
given
have
that
morals.
Barad has a longer standing relationship with these people and has known more of what they've gone through on a more personal level, as well as seeing the aftermath of after the old keep guy fucked off or whatever, there might be some advice there.
You all are just I mean this with no disrespect, my lady. You're just a little unusual.
What?
Yeah.
Bard?
Well, for example, I'm ferrying the four of you there to pop up unannounced. Where?
Should we?
Well, last time
Don't-
Elias used to do that, it was when people went missing. Yeah.
Should we
Do you want
not?
me sending them?
I thought it would be a good idea to reassure them that the thing that happened wasn't a big.
Did you ever rent a place and your landlord just comes up unannounced?
No, that
I've never
requires you to have
rented.
money.
I've literally never I've either owned a
very
place.
opposite ends of the spectrum. here,
Very
girls.
different reasons why, but no.
Yeah,
All right, when you were
broken into
in,
places.
if you ever went to school, called to the headmaster's office, just unannounced.
Not school.
No,
All right, you weren't cool.
Sirach doesn't have much of a public education system, is all.
Well, that just explains
So
you
it's
then,
just-
Zamani.
Closest I
Rude.
had was the college.
I got my schooling afterwards, thank you.
No, not
Yeah,
the schooling at the Serok.
Oh, yes, that's fair.
Yeah.
So it leaves its mark.
Rainy just pops up in the back. Syrup isn't that bad.
What? Sure, it wasn't.
So, for the sake of expediency, as you get a very similar reception in all the farmsteads, where they're like, you start to break down these awkward barriers, but everyone is like formal lineup. They're like, "Oh God, don't pick me. This is the Hunger Games up in this bitch today."
Do I notice anything else bizarre at the other three places?
No, not right now. The probably the most bizarre thing in Ariel is Vezran. For now.
Cool. When do I tell the
Yes.
others?
Des, just curious, do you ever see how my attempts at fucking messing with magic goes?
Yep.
Magique.
Same as yesterday, unfortunately. Trying to
Ah,
transition from one
gotcha.
form of magic to another is going to be a long and difficult process.
Yep.
I think the flaming feather and you go, fuck, it's probably accurate for how it goes today. Yes, you make your way back to the keep.
I think
You get your bits together.
Ooh. Ooh, one thing actually.
You
This is
okay
where
with this?
Mercasio right notices her flaw saying all changelings need to die, and it goes back to Morana's farm.
No, I've just realised I thought commune required expensive components and it fucking doesn't.
Nope.
So I'm gonna go speak to my lady. No, I've got to work out what I'm gonna ask.
I think
In
community is
fact, on the way
relatively
back-
like nothing.
Yeah, it's fuck all. It's no money whatsoever.
Mm.
It's
So
it's
you
a
can use your
vial of
focus
holy
instead.
water.
You can use your divine symbol
Yeah.
instead.
Yeah. So on the way back, I'll just so I've now that I'm not connected to Celilio as much, I can commune with my gods without fear of combusting. So I can ask 3 questions that will be answered with a yes or a no. Anyone have any questions for a god or false god, looking at Cal, that would be answered with yes or no?
I mean,
Like, does Joranvir intend to betray us?
do they know that information though?
It's literally a god, like,
And
Yes, but they're not omnipotent.
and
That
he
sounded
probably
dangerous.
hasn't decided yet. That's probably based on us.
true.
And if I'm knowledgeable enough on this matter that they do not know everything that transpires in the world, there are secrets that are beyond them.
True. There are.
And personal
So-
motivations of those that may not send their prayers to them will be one of those.
Okay, anything that a goddess of death and the afterlife might know that you would all like
Oh.
to ask.
I
God,
don't think
that's-
whatever afterlife she's in charge of is what I'm going to.
Same.
Technically, she's not in charge of any afterlife. She's in charge of bringing people to their designated afterlives.
Oh,
I don't need to
She's
know.
the
So, like,
ferryman.
if your
Yeah.
soul belongs to the devil, she'll be the one who ferries you. She's like the ferryman who brings someone.
Oh.
Yeah, that's.
I mean,
it's been a
she
while. Sorry.
she sounds like she'd be a really cool drinking buddy, but like yes or no questions don't really have, you know.
Mm.
Yeah, true. I mean, she does have a very, very good vibe. From like the 10 minutes I saw her.
Yes or no
Anyway.
question. Do you want to play Never Have I Ever?
Oh, we can play Never Have I Ever.
Oh god, that's...
I didn't realize.
I haven't done that since the Cars and Viet.
So, did you
Yeah.
have any questions for your goddess?
I know.
I mean, I haven't really been thinking of questions with the whole, threat of burning alive.
I mean, good to know it's out there, I guess.
Very true, very true. And it's also it's a lot more subtle than consulting the storm. It's
true.
a
Yes.
tad quieter.
Just a little bit. I
Yeah.
mean, what? It's like a
Less
5-mile
expensive.
radius or something for consult the storm, you know? It's a bit
Hmm.
loud.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
I mean, personally, I can't think of anything that necessarily I want answered, especially with a yes or no.
All right. Well, it is an option.
I mean, I guess it might be a bit of a stretch. You could ask her if she's ferried any of our hostages to the other side, maybe. Check if they're all alive.
True.
That's a potential question.
True. That's a good question. I like that. Yes.
That is something that she would be able to have knowledge on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Does she also ferry people back, like when they get resurrected?
Good question. What happens?
What is
Is it just
what is
like-
the theory behind that in the Church of the Circle of Flowers, Des?
Yeah, that would be the theory. Is the fact that it's in charge of be her and her angels will be the ones in charge of bringing people to and from their required destinations.
Yeah. Okay. They're the guides on the road,
Yeah, exactly.
and it's a two-way street. Yeah. Cool. I mean, yeah. As far as I know, yes, that is our understanding. Zygolia
Technically,
is-
Zamani would have met Zygolia. So.
Yeah.
But I remember it though.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Zamani, do
So
you
I-
remember any smell of roses during the
Yes,
time that
actually.
you were no longer with us?
Yes, but that's not really uncommon.
It's like when you're like,
No,
am I smelling
that's-
toast or having a stroke? I'm not sure.
That's a
I
sign
mean-
that you've met her.
I mean, that's also that my perfume is rose scented, so it's not
That is
really.
true.
I mean, I'm not to be rude.
I like the way
Thank
Cal
you.
corrects like, yeah.
Cal's like, yeah.
I mean, I bathe in rose petals.
Yeah, I mean,
Cal's
I
like,
suppose.
that's where that smell's coming from.
Cal
No,
just
I
keeps
just-
thinking he's met Zagolia.
Every night he goes to sleep and dies.
Every night.
Wasted.
I mean, I kind of remember having a conversation, but I don't really remember anything of
Hmm.
what it was about. And every
Oh
time I
God, that
try, it
brings-
just slips further away.
That brings a whole new meaning to the wake up and smell the roses.
What, for
I feel
Zamani or
like-
for the for Zygonia?
Yes. The
Actually,
answer
look,
you're
I'm-
looking for is yes.
I'm curious, Mark, actually. Have you ever travelled outside of Burton? Kingdom, completely aside.
Well, I mean,
No.
you knew the priest in fucking what's it city. Of course, you had to have been there, and you went to the horse races before with your fucking
I
betrothed.
mean,
no,
outside the,
the
outside the
country.
kingdom.
Oh, not the
kingdom of
city.
Burton.
I
The
No,
forgot.
furthest
no,
I
no.
have been
You-
from, yeah,
We
the
switched
city
it
of
up.
Burton.
I know,
it
I
wasn't
confuse you all the
originally a
time,
kingdom.
Zamani. I confuse you all the time, Zamani, I know.
No,
the
that's
furthest I
me.
have been, the furthest I have been from the capital city of Burton is like Alden or Crosspost. Like literally to the border. That's it. I haven't had a need to go anywhere other than this peninsula.
Where is? Wait. I need to look at the map real quick.
It's a
Where
map.
the city that we're going to is north, right?
It's here in northeast.
Northeast. So it's up above like where Sarok is.
So you got to go past Sarok. You got to go past Sathasa.
It's above
So
the
Sam,
desert.
thanks for the follow. You got to keep going all the way northeast as far as you can.
On I know we're teleporting there. On the way back, could we stop by my home? If it's
That
still
is-
there.
That is not the direction. I'm going to put you on the road map.
Okay. Shit.
That's a big detour.
It's just fuzzy.
You're going here. So you're going to teleport here and then get a
Oh,
boat
okay.
all the way around. So it's going to go like...
Well, fuck me.
Wee.
Yeah,
I never get to see my house.
I mean,
Is
I
something at
don't
the
want to
library?
bring this up. Sorry.
Never mind then. I wouldn't have.
I just want to make sure we're still stopping at the library, yeah.
Yeah, still in Zakir.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What is
So just
there?
bring-
100%.
And then B.
Just had to double check.
Bunch of nerds.
I don't. I know what chance is probably going to be for this, but we could always call past your house if we went the Serok route.
No, thank you. It's not worth it.
As I thought.
I think generally is worth going to Serok.
Is that
From what
me?
I've heard.
You are the one person in this party, I think, that has probably never been there.
Yeah, but the stories.
It's
Oof,
not an
from
experience.
Theo.
Fair enough.
Theo's done
Theo can
bad
tell a
drugs in
great
Sarah.
story.
Yeah.
Theo is a great storyteller. Like, great in terms of terrifying. I had nightmares.
Hmm.
I was like,
Oh, it's a shame we didn't get to hear more
50.
from him.
It's
You're
the
going back
worst
to
thing he
Brighton.
saw in Sarok.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm curious, what did he tell you of Serok? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst thing he saw.
I like.
Oh no, the worst thing Theo would have saw is after a bar fight, these two dudes high off some form of dust given out by the petals. Some dude just straight up eating another man's face. Like,
There you
still
go.
living, just high out his
Nah.
mind, eating another person's face.
It
There
gets
you
a
go.
lot worse, believe it or not.
How? Like, literally, I had nightmares for, like, probably about a year that a man was going to eat my face off.
Because that still happened above ground.
There's an. Right. Fair enough. Cool. Great. Let's not go there. It sounds like a silly place.
No, the next time
Yeah.
I go there, I'm going to set it all on fire. Not in like a
Sounds exciting.
Celelio kind of way.
I was just
in
going to say, okay, Celelio, calm down.
no,
Yeah, I was
not
gonna
in a
say, and
Celelio
you
kind of way.
told-
Just in a
and you
like
told
it's an
Anna.
efficient way to burn to destroy things, and it spreads on its own. You don't have to deal with it. I don't give a shit
Right.
about the Celelios part. I just want fun.
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
No, I just want to watch certain places.
Fair enough.
As you all converse throughout the day. That's how we're going to end today's session.
Yo. That was
So
fun.
this is a little bit at the end where I do a little bit of shameless talking about us
Plug,
every
plug.
week. But we have something new that I do want to talk about. Well, not new, but new to you, people in the audience. So specifically, we've been getting into a bit of game design, getting classes, subclasses made, sub races, and all. So I've decided, and because obviously we need people to view it, and for this, join the Discord, please, as well, to give your feedback. But myself and the beautiful Caedmond, we worked really hard on designing the College of the Brass Lungs. It is going to be free until the end of August. After that, it's going back behind the paywall on our Patreon. But for now, that's free. Click on it, download it. We got really cool art by Daria, but she is not here right now. As you can see, that is not just the inanimate Daria that has been here the entire night. I would really appreciate it. I think Kate would as well, because we poured our heart and soul into this, making it. It was a lot of fun coming up with the idea and then going, Kate, yo, I got this idea. You want to help me? And it was just like, in a day, we got this done. So review that. We're going to make a separate Discord channel in our server for feedback on this so we can talk about it. But we worked really hard on it. We'd really appreciate it. And then if you want to support us, we'd really appreciate a follow. If you haven't already, it's free. It's super cool, and we'd really appreciate it. If you want to go above and beyond that, if you have Prime, scroll down and click that subscribe button. If there's a free Prime, we'll take your Prime. I don't mind. I'll take it. Or at least subscribe to us. That'd be really cool too.
And you get emotes.
You do get emotes, very cool ones, and perhaps more in the future. As well as that, if you subscribe to either our Twitch or our Patreon at the $5 tier or above, join the Discord and message me. I'm Des, unfortunately. I've been my entire life. Message me, you get access to our World Anvil. And with that, you get to see all the cool stuff that we've referenced, and me bullying AJ for not looking at the World Anvil. So if it's there, you want to see that, it's pretty cool. Above that, we have a $10 tier, which, not today, but most weeks and yesterday, I work an awful lot on battle maps because I really like them, and even spooky 3-tiered ones where there's multiple different transitions between them. And they're pretty cool. And some just get skipped straight with a teleport check, which will happen to you too. Yeah, but they go up and you can use them at your own leisure at $10 a month. Or if you really want to be a gremlin and peek behind the curtain and see what my point of view is on a session and how things went or how they could have done things or possibly skipped things, that's available for $15 a month. Every Tuesday I put up the maps and I do my DMs report on how I think the session went and what could have happened differently if they'd gone different pathways, or like all the stuff that I thought could have happened today but possibly didn't. For example, yesterday's stream in our mini-series that just started, there's like branching pathways, which is probably the best point to actually get the DM behind the screen things, because when there's branching pathways, that's like literally where the story could have gone different. Thank you for listening to me ramble. We're also partnered with a few things like Weapon Forge, and we've got some commands for them. They make some really cool stuff. World Anvil, we've talked about a lot. We're going to be live again on Wednesday and Sunday. Wednesday with world building, and we're going to have the lovely Raph and AJ is going to guest on our first time having a guest on our world building stream. We're going to talk churches and festivals, which should be a lot of fun. We've been talking about it a little bit today, because Mercestio is a pantheist priest of all the 4 major ascended gods. So we're going to cover them, cover their churches. And cover their festivals.
And it's also his birthday.
It is AJ's birthday on that, so come say hello. And then, last but not least, we have the mini-series of a Sunday. It's going to be the next 3 Sundays coming up. It's a high-level thing, and it's got some... no, it's just a series.
It's just a series.
Which we'll explain, and then we've got the Osiris party if you want to know about that.
I don't even know the commands, Raph. Gosh.
Trying to be helpful.
We'd really appreciate if you show up. Show a bit of love. We got some cool guests for that. But until then, we're going to raid out. Probably going to raid Sensei Suplex today. Thanks for listening to me ramble. It's shameless at the end every time, but I've got to do it because I'm bad at doing it, so it's just fixed and formatted. See you soon. Bye.